in a song, Donkey Kong 64. I'm not mentally referencing. No one understands your memes. Oh, they're for young children, mouth drooling, fucking morons.
Stole that shit.
I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. Denim, what do bananas have to do with denim? I'm up here. You're down here. I can't hear you. You're below me. Because I'm not on your level. It comes in denim.
You are so crazy, like obsessive.
It comes in
weird,
denim.
hyperfixated, autistic.
It comes in denim. It comes in denim. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. It comes in denim.
Putting the lyrics in my chat right now.
It comes
Okay,
in denim.
it's like, what the fuck? They're actually that nuts.
It comes in denim.
Yikes. And I am controlling all of you. And what I do, I wiggle like this. And what happens is your wallet opens up and all of your money flies out of your wallet through the sky. And then once a day I open my window with a big bag, a big sack like Santa's loot sack. And it just fills with money just flying in there. Yikes.
He got that.
Money kinesis. I have money kinesis.
He got that.
Money kinesis.
He got that.
Hypnosis.
He got that.
Money kinesis. Controlling all of you. Money kinesis.
He got that pig gnosis. You know, through the pig roaches. Notorious P.E.G. He got them bills lined up every single week. You know, all these Hogans ain't for free. So swing by and hit me.
Hypnosis.
Please drop a tip if you like the post-nasal drip. If you drop a like, I'ma snort right in the mic. 14 years for these Hogans. 14 years so I can be broke boy Joe Rogan.
Hypnosis. Money kinesis. I have money kinesis.
He got that.
Money kinesis.
He got that.
Hypnosis.
He got that.
Money kinesis. Controlling all of you. Money kinesis.
He got that pig gnosis. You know, through the pig roaches. Notorious P.E.G. He got them bills lined up every single week. You know, all these Hogans ain't for free. So swing by and tip me.
Money kinesis. I have money kinesis.
He got that.
Money kinesis.
He got that.
Hypnosis.
He got that.
Money kinesis.
He got that.
Controlling all of you. Money kinesis.
He got that.
Hypnosis.
Brainless moron. A mouth drooler. Coming on the stream to derail. And that's what I mean. It's not allowed. So please understand that. If you bring that stuff in here, you're gonna get your boot right to your ass. Oh?
Bitch, I'm helpless, I'm a loser. Alcohol abuser, mouth drooler. Wish you found me sooner, I was cooler. Now I'm just a brain dead, mouth drooler. Bitch, I'm helpless, I'm a loser. Alcohol abuser, mouth drooler. Wish you found me sooner, I was cooler. Now I'm just a brain dead, mouth drooler. Booze on my wrist, drool on my lip. Come close, baby, yeah, wanna see it drip. They wanna see me clip, I wanna see a tip. Hateful slurs, yeah, I might just let it slip. Dents in my trap, trying to watch me react. Skulls caved in, but the wheelchair's fast. Wipe off the drool and I'm coming right back. Get the money quick, but I'm spending it faster. Just got a character to master. Fuck a blood test, fuck Jasper. Give me receipts, not a ruler. Fuck a den head, I'm a mouth drooler. Bitch, I'm helpless, I'm a loser. Alcohol abuser, mouth drooler. Wish
post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going, my sinuses are inflamed, my throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Kogan, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip, go. Snort, snort, snort. Kogan, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip, go. Damn, I got the drip, go. I got the tips, go. Damn, I got the drip, go. I got the tips, go. Clear your throat, please tip me. Damn, clear your throat, blow your nose. Damn, damn. Snort, snort, snort. Kogan, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip, go. Snort, snort, snort. Kogan, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip, go. 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 It's like a faucet that's dripping. Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean, these dumb kids. This is what it is, it's dumb kids.
Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this... Clip this one, bitches. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. You are fucked. And you are done. I'm coming for you. Coming for you. I'm coming for you.
Sound good?
Coming for you.
Fair enough?
Coming for you.
Alright.
Please talk about boys. I'm looking. Please talk about punk ass bitches. I'm looking. 30, 40, 50, 65 boys. Come from the bottom. 30, 40, 50 ass busters. Ain't no clapback videos. Why? What is it that serious?
But I need boys. Please, the creator. Bless me, but I need boys. Please allow my boy sperms to go fast and shoot fast enough. Go fast enough. Please, please, the creator. Please bless me.
Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you.
Bloodshed and bullets.
You are fucked. And you are done. I'm coming for you.
They all sold. Dog. 30, 40, 50 punk ass bitches. I'm the one.
Coming for you. You are fucked. And you are done.
Dog.
I'm coming for you. Coming for you.
30, 40, 50 punk ass
Coming
bitches.
for you. Coming for you.
There may be some gunfire. 30, 40, 50, 65 boys.
Coming for you.
I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, big roach. I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah, you know. Ask around, they all know me. Giving my money to school, please.
I've been so broke, PayPal so low. I need more goals, more tips, more posts. People been dropping bombs every day on a regular. Two people been dropping bombs every day on a regular. They call me the GOAT, call me a coat, they call me a local streamer. I'm gonna show all these trolls my club and I don't need them. My wife, oh no, goddamn baby, I might be forced to leave ya. Head down to the stove, keep down low and find me a Vandalia. And OIC with a member bar. Got my woman's sweater, about to go put it on. And shout outs to the fans that always keep me on. Watching Jenna's OnlyFans with a camera on.
I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, big roach. I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah, you know. Ask around, they all know
cause I need them all. I'm pulling up. Don't take my tire, no. They shooting up at Burger King when I'm getting my lunch. I'm in a rush to be the biggest locale. I'm in the bunch. I'm the laughing stock of everyone. I only get depression when my money's gone. Valedictorian, but I'm kinda dumb. I put my wife on camera because I'm a bomb.
I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, pig roach. I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah you know. Esco Brown, they all know me. Giving my money to Scobly. I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, pig roach. I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah you know. Esco Brown, they all know me. Giving my money to Scobly.
I'm the king of the snorts, hello.
Because you're not rich and you're not famous and you're not this and you're not that. You had an opportunity to be, but you blew it all. And I said, well, oh well. I'm proud of that. I guess I'm proud to be a loser.
This one's for all my baby girls.
I'll be the guy on level 1. I streamed myself masturbating. I'll be the guy.
Fuck life.
I'll be the for the thousands of children. I'll be the guy on level 1.
You're still on mission 1.
I'll be the guy on level 1. Level 1. Married happily, paycheck to paycheck happily, meaningful relationship, meaningful life with a family. And that, by the way, I have to raise money to pay 2 big bills next week. All my utilities are due next week. Tomorrow, if I stop streaming, I would not be able to get a job. So it would be the end of my life. But outside of that, everything else is good in my life. You know what I mean? So I'll be the guy on level 1. I streamed myself masturbating. I'll be the guy.
Fuck life.
I'll be the for the thousands of children. I'll be the guy on level 1.
You're still on mission 1.
I'll be the guy. I'll be the thousands of children.
Let me tell you something. When your life is all positive instead of negative, it's a much better situation. Big ups to your dad, and I can tell you that from personal experience. Look at my life now. I have a beautiful wife. I have a beautiful life with a family, right? Everything here is so much better than what I had before. Why? Because I'm a positive person.
Now, why do I need to bring this up? All right? Because tomorrow's my day off. I got 2 big bills due this week. Everything all at once.
Who?
2 big bills. Chill.
Give her a pill.
I got 2 big bills. The electric bill. I got 2 big bills. The internet bill. I'm reliant on chance to pay all my bills. I got 2 big bills. I got 2 big bills. We want people who are actually here to have a good time and chill. I got 2 big bills. I don't want to be Mr. Bills. When I pop tags, I feel so pain. I can feel bills coming off my face. A timed release of 2 big bills. This is the United States of Phil. Chill.
Give her a pill.
I got 2 big bills. The electric bill. I got 2 big bills. The internet bill. 2 big bills. Chill.
Give her a pill.
I got 2 big bills. The electric bill. I got 2 big bills. The internet bill. I got 2 big bills. 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 2 big bills.
From what originally we were going to do. Also, I've got an update for you today about Pokemon cards, because I got a big update regarding not only where the cards currently are, but some other things as well. We're going to chill. We're going to build up attendance for the premiere of Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight, premiering right here on the channel on this very stream. I know. People are like, wait, what? I thought you were playing Forza Horizon. Well, originally I thought I was too, but we had a good chat about this yesterday. And after discussing it with my audience and revealing to you yesterday that I could not be here this coming Friday due to the arrival of my exercise machine, which I have to be ready to receive and build, some discussion was had. And someone yesterday on the stream was like, are you aware that Lego Batman comes out on Friday? And I was like, wait, what? And I went and checked my schedule, which I had done months ago. You know, my schedule is outdated by a few months, and I keep saying, hey, I want to do a schedule update. We never seem to get to it, right? So I went to check it out, and I was like, wait, they're right. Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight comes out this Friday, the 22nd, which I can no longer be here for. And I was like, oh, damn, well, if that's the case, then that means I can't play it till I get back on Sunday. And that would suck to be, you know, a few days late on a new release that people are excited for. And I was like, so what do I do? And someone said, well, aren't you aware that you could play it early? And I was like, no, I didn't know that. So I looked into it. And so there's two versions of Lego Batman. There's the standard version, which is regular retail price. And then there's the higher end edition, which is, I'm not kidding, $20 more. And that edition includes DLC content, but also 3 days advanced access. And I was like, ooh, okay, so should I play it? And as I'm looking at it, I realized, you know, that's pretty pricey. I don't think I'm going to be paying $90+ for Lego Batman. It sounds way overpriced. So I looked into it, looked around, and found out that you can get it for way cheaper to buy it off of Steam. In fact, I ended up getting the Advanced Access Edition for cheaper than the standard retail price. And so I said, let's go ahead and do it. Let's go ahead and play it today because this makes more sense. Number one, for those who don't know, Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight is actually the game that is trying to emulate the Arkham series. You know, Rocksteady, over a decade ago, made an insane trilogy of Batman Arkham games that everyone absolutely loved, and then, for some reason, decided they didn't want to make them anymore. Okay, fine. What's your next project? Oh, Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, a team-based online shooter. What? Why would you go from making one of the most amazing single-player Batman trilogy of games ever in history, basically the highest level of quality for superhero games? Remember, after the Arkham trilogy, it was so good, tons of games tried to copy the formula. I mean, let's be honest, the modern Spider-Man games are literal copies of that formula, right? And so, what gets me about it is they go the wrong way, right? And then now there's no one making good superhero games, which is crazy to think, right? Like, yeah, the Spider-Man games, but those are few and far between. So it's like we went from having amazing superhero, you know, games to zero. And so what this Lego game is trying to do is combine all of the awesome things about previous Lego franchise games, but actually bring in a real open world Arkham, like Arkham City, but also bring in the combat and the investigation elements of the Arkham trilogy into a Lego game. And from all reports, they're doing an outstanding job. Like, the game has tons of content, an interesting story, crazy amounts of Batman lore and characters involved. Like, it's just way good and way too good for a Lego game. Like, that's kind of the commonality that I'm seeing amongst people talking about this on the internet, is that it's just so good. They're shocked because it's a Lego game, and typically Lego games can become very samey, very repetitive. You know, a lot of the grinding kind of collectathon stuff. And in this game, yes, that's present, but it definitely feels like an actual, like, it feels like Lego Arkham 4, or excuse me, like Batman Arkham 4, which is really cool. Okay, so when I heard that, I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, what would I rather play? Forza Horizon 6, a racing game that essentially every report is it plays pretty much exactly the same as the last three, The only difference is that you're in Japan and the graphics are nice, but that's about it. It's exactly the same repetitive formula regurgitated a fourth plus time. And the game has been massively overexposed all over the internet where everyone knows about it and already saw it and or played it because everyone got a free copy. So I was thinking about it. I'm like, no, I think it makes way more sense to play Batman this way. I can actually play Batman a couple of streams before I have to take a couple of days off, and I won't be behind the curve. I'll be able to have good gameplay of it out that people can check out and enjoy before I have my days off. Which is way more important to me, particularly because I love Batman. I love the Arkham series. I've enjoyed the Lego games, and I think that this is the kind of playthrough people will be here for. If I played Forza Horizon, sure, I'd have a crowd for like a stream, and then people would be bored immediately because it's the same thing over and over. Now, just for clarification purposes, I may at some point play Forza Horizon 6. I just don't want to do it right now. I'd much rather play Lego Batman, okay? So I may actually get to it. I may not. Just like people are saying in chat, what about Subnautica 2? I may get to it. I may not. The game's out. I have it right now. I can play it on Game Pass, but, you know, I'm not really too inclined to do so. I've already played Subnautica 1. Didn't really work out as a playthrough on the channel. I don't think the sequel would work very well, to be honest. I think it's going to end up being boring after a few streams. But the thing is, if we're looking for late-night chill content, maybe Subnautica 2 could fill in that gap, you know, for the time being. I don't know. But I think it's going to be great. Those of you who like Batman, who like the Arkham series, you're in the right place. If you like Lego games with chill fun, you're in the right place. I feel like this is going to be a great stream today, okay? So hopefully you're here to chill with Phil in Batman. And if you were wanting Forza, I apologize. I really do wish that things went down differently, to be honest with you. I do wish that Xbox wasn't so desperate right now for attention that they didn't overexpose their game the way they did. Like, I'm not even kidding. I just... All I saw over the weekend was Forza, 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 Forza. I'm like, well, I don't care now. You've actually bothered me by overexposing your game on the internet so badly. I don't care about it anymore. Like, let me put it this way. I wasn't even looking for it, and I already know that when you play Forza Horizon 6, you have to do stunts where you hit things in the environment that are Japanese culture related, like a giant bowl of ramen or, you know, things like that. Hit a big thing of sashimi. Oh, race the Gundam. Ooh, I already know all of it. Like, that's stupid because that's what you want to do when you're playing the game. You don't want to know the whole game before it's out. But I do, because it was all over social media, because they did it on purpose. They gave out so many copies. Like, I'm not even kidding. They probably gave out like 10,000 copies of their game to try to get every creator playing the game over the weekend for free, which they all did. You know, they're all desperate for views, and it overexposed the game massively, and I just don't really care about it anymore. You know? I don't. So, we might still play it. I'm just in no rush. Okay? All right. Cool. So let's say good morning to everyone. Let's see who we got here early for the morning show. Let's see. World Above Wheels, Siri. Oh, no, not him again. Sumafer, Matthew, Ava Cowboy Fan, Mike. Who else do we got? Mega Rock'n'Rolla, James, John, Dark Lady Goth, Gautron. We've got Spoons, Humans, The Digilant Doge, or is it Doge? I don't know. Wings of Redemption. I don't think that's the real one. Edreet, Bizarre Pronunciation. Who else? Most Tasteless is here today. Welcome. Omega Trees, Eddie Chill. Kino Enjoyers here. What's up? How y'all doing this morning? Good to see most of you. Koopaloo. What's up, everybody? Grandmaster Scrub. A fart that smells. Oh, no. That's their name. I'm not making an observation. That's their name in chat. Himmel Happy, how are you? So, good morning. Welcome to the show, everybody. And I hope you're ready to chill with me for a bit as we build up attendance. And then we will jump into the premiere of Lego Batman. So, I do have some interesting and positive updates for everyone today. So I hope that you're ready. Prepare your butts, okay? So, yesterday, I did make the announcement that I have purchased a box of Pokemon cards. That is right. The reason I purchased this box of cards is because people expressed interest in me getting into Pokemon cards as kind of a part of my streams. Okay? My Pokemon streams have been doing incredibly well, no matter what it is that I seem to play. You know, whether it's a mainstream Pokemon game, a spin-off, a retro game, the Pokemon stuff does well on DSP Gaming. And so, we talked about the possibility of me doing some unsleeving on my, content. And I purchased a box of cards, okay? They're en route. In fact, here's one of the major updates. They've already shipped. They're on the way, all right? From what I'm to understand, from what they're telling me, they should arrive on Friday. The bummer about that is I'm not here Friday. I'm off. Like I said, I'm receiving the exercise machine, which I did need to build and everything, and I have to have Saturday off as my normal day off to run errands. So I'll be back on Sunday. And the question is, on Sunday, what should I do? Right? Should I perhaps unsleeve my first pack? Or should I just save all the packs for Pokemon streams? I believe that I'll probably have a Pokemon stream scheduled for, like, maybe Monday. It really depends on what happens, because we're playing Fire Red tomorrow, and I don't know how much post-game content is left in Fire Red. I don't spoil myself. So maybe there's only enough for one more stream, and then we're done. And then we have to move on to some more Pokemon content of a different kind. You know, I don't know. Also, when should I unsleeve them? Should it be only during Pokemon streams? Just maybe a pack stream, just for fun? If there's, like, a good amount of support on a stream or positivity around something that happens on a stream, should we open a pack? I'm not sure. I think we have to talk about it and try to figure it out. Like, how and when do I want to do this? Okay? Now, since they're already on the way, all right, I have decided to buy some stuff. I bought a binder, all right, with in which to hold the cards. And I bought both the thin plastic sleeves and the hard top loader card holders. Not a ton. I think I bought a pack of 25 each, so it's 25 sleeves and 25 holders. And then I bought like a multi-pack of sleeves. So I have extras for other ones that maybe aren't as valuable, but I would still want to sleeve them or whatever. So I bought a whole bunch of that stuff, and I haven't been into that since the early 2000s, or excuse me, the early 90s. Like, that's the last time I touched that stuff, because I used to be a collector. So I used to have, you know, boxes of these cards in the sleeves and everything back in the day. But it's been a very long time. It'll be cool to get back into it. It's funny, because the same company I used to do Ultra Pro, they still do it, and that's what I bought. I bought Ultra Pro. I'm like, dude, I used to own all this Ultra Pro shit back in the day, and they still make it 30-plus years later, 35 years later. That's crazy. So, we'll see what happens. We'll see when it arrives. Actually, the other stuff's supposed to arrive, like, tomorrow, I think. So I can show you what I got on a stream. Once it shows up, I could maybe unbox and be like, oh, look what showed up. Here's the binder. Here's the sleeves or whatever. And then we just gotta wait for the cards to arrive, and then we see what we want to do. Here's the thing. I don't want to rush through this box, okay? This is the first time I'm really doing anything like this on a stream. The only exception, last year we did WWE cards. They were just crappy. Like, I didn't even know most of the wrestlers. At least now I'll know the Pokemon, right? So, I think this will be fun, but we really should figure out, you know, at what point do we want to do that? Do we want to do it, like I said, during actual streams of Pokemon? Other reasons? I don't know. We'll discuss it and try to figure it out, I guess, once it's here. But I'm excited for it. I think it's going to be something fun for the content, something a lot different. Okay? So, good stuff. And that'll be coming, and I'll let you know when it's here, and we'll look at it together. It'll be a fun thing to do for this week coming up. Okay? Let's do some shout-outs. Since it looks like we got some contributions coming in. Our first contributions of the day. Oh, hold on. Let me save this. Doing a little bit of house cleaning here. Okay. So, number one, first contribution of the day is a $2 super chat from Oh No Not Him Again. Thank you, Oh No Not Him Again. Let's get that on the leaderboard. So he says, It's a Gundam's latest video bot you got taken down. Here's a little spoiler. I've literally never been to It's a Gundam's channel. I've never watched a video from It's a Gundam. The only things that I know about It's a Gundam, I've heard clips here and there. And the guy's voice is so fucking obnoxious that I can't stand listening for more than like 4 seconds. It's like, to me, it's like nails on a chalkboard levels of like mental deficiency to listen to this guy talk. So I just can't stand it. It's like, it drives me nuts. So I just close it immediately. So I don't know what you're talking about. If he's still talking about me or not, I don't care. And if his video got taken down, it sounds like he's got some enemies out there that don't like him and are taking down his shit. I have nothing to do with it. I don't even know, what he's doing or anything about it. Like, last time I heard about this guy was when I was still doing stuff with Kino Casino, and essentially we were trying to challenge him to come on a show with me, where it was supposed to be him versus me, and, challenging him with stuff that he said about me over the years, and he completely pussied out and said he refused to do it. And that was the last that I've heard of him, and that's the last I care. The guy's not worth my time. Okay. So, there you go. Let's see. Kino Enjoyer, thanks for the 1 kick. But Bilbo Swaggins, thank you for 500 kicks. And he says, being yelled at by a French woman is an enjoyable experience. I'll take your word for it. Thank you, Bilbo Swaggins, for 500 kicks. Okay. Okay. So, those are the very quick topics that I had to talk about today. Really don't have much else. I was looking at game news and stuff. There is one piece of game news to address. I'm not even going to bring up an article or whatever. So apparently, if this is true, I can't confirm, but apparently a lot of people's PlayStation Networks accounts have been hacked. And it's not just like a few people, it's a good group of people. And apparently some people are saying they're actually targeting like content creators and streamers. Like, I think that guy Colin Moriarty, who I guess does that podcast about Sony, I think his got hacked, and a few other people's too that are like prominent content creators in the Sony space have had their PSN accounts hacked. I checked this morning. Mine's fine. Now, I have every level of security possible on mine. I'm not kidding. Like, I have 2-factor authorization. I have special passwords and logins on each thing. Like, on this PC, I have one. On this PC, I have one. On my phone, I have one. I have to do that shit because me. I got, idiots are trying to constantly hack my shit all the time. So I always have as much security on everything that I have as humanly possible. But I can definitely say, hey, be careful out there with your accounts. I've always tried to do my best, and even then it's not foolproof. You never know what A-log is going to be all over you on the internet and trying to get your stuff. And even if you're trying to be careful, sometimes some information gets out that'll give them just enough to mess with it and try to mess around. And even on top of all of that, even when you have every level of security possible in place, you might still have, sadly, human error and social engineering, where sometimes these people who don't like you can literally fool a human into thinking that you're someone that's impersonating you is telling the truth and still give access to someone who shouldn't have it. That's happened to me before. Okay, to be honest. So, it is what it is. But obviously, I hope no one got their accounts hacked. And, hopefully your guys are all right. I don't know if it's been like a big sweeping thing or not. But like I said, a couple prominent creators have come out and said, oh, my account just got hacked in the last 24 hours. So it might be a thing. Luckily, not for me. So, but that's about it. I was looking for like news and stuff. And I was looking around like, there's not really much news going on or anything like that. So nothing to really cover this morning. Let's see. Someone to the $1.50 and says, I actually tried out a few of the games that you played last night on your late stream and I enjoyed them. You know, it's a shame that there wasn't tons of support last night, but what matters is that you get the word out about indie games. When will the next night be? It'll be tomorrow night, and I'm going to do things differently because, to be honest with everyone, last night was my fault. And you might say, what the hell is Phil talking about? So last night we did a games tryout night, night 2. So night 1 was Sunday night. And on Sunday night, people suggested games for me to check out and to decide if I was interested in them and add them either to my wish list or my Game Pass library, okay? It went incredibly well. Like, no exaggeration. There was, like, tons of games suggested. I actually got to eliminate some games, add some games. It was a very productive night, and people supported in droves. It was a hugely supported stream, and people were happy to get these games in front of my eyes so I could figure out that they existed and decide if I wanted to play them or not, okay? Last night, I put the power into the hands of the viewers. I said, hey, let's do a series of polls, and I'll pick the games in the poll, but you vote on the poll and determine what games you want to see me play. I had totally forgotten that this is exactly what I did last time 2-3 months ago. And that's on me that I don't do this too often because we've actually been very busy recently with so many games that I've been juggling. We haven't needed to have games for the rotation like this. And so when I put the power into the hands of the viewers, what happens is the trolls are so upset that I had such a good Sunday night that they want to ruin the second night. Like, you have no idea how much they were fucking seething that I had a positively supported Sunday night where all I did was look at game trailers. Like, that's literally all I did. I booted up a game. Okay, let's watch the trailer. Does it look good or not? Let me read some reviews. Okay, I'm interested or not, and move on. And I was making bank just sitting there watching games all night. And they can't stand that. They're like, why is Phil successful just watching game trailers? Because, again, they're jealous haters. They can't understand that people like me and are interested in seeing my reaction to a game that maybe they like personally, and they're curious if I would like it, and they'll pay to see that. You see? They couldn't stand that I had such a great stream on Sunday night. They were actually planning and being super intent on sabotaging the Monday night stream. I wish that was a joke. I wish that this was like a gross exaggeration, and I wish that maybe I was like hallucinating. But I'm not kidding you. For the 24 hours between Sunday and Monday night, these fucking people are such no-life losers. They wanted to do everything they possibly could to thwart my Monday night stream and make sure that it wasn't successful like Sunday nights because they couldn't stand that people paid me to look at games on Sunday. Okay? So, last night, as we were streaming, they would vote whatever game they thought would be the weirdest game and wouldn't work. Okay? Now, admittedly, it didn't really matter because I wanted to check out these games anyway. But, each game, like, for example, Super Meat Boy 3D. Well, it's Super Meat Boy in 3D. It's pretty self-explanatory what it is, correct? And I've played Super Meat Boy before during a Rageathon. It didn't really work. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was okay for, like, half an hour to an hour of a Rageathon. But for the most part, most people didn't care past that. And they never requested to ever see me play it again. You know what it is? It's a repetitive, challenging platformer. Okay, big deal. Okay? So, why would you want to see that in 3D? Don't know, but that's what they voted for. So we played it for like a half an hour. And to be honest, I don't even think that we played it long enough to get to anything super challenging. Like, I think I beat 12 stages and it unlocked the boss. So I just played the first boss. I beat him. I was like, okay, that's it. We played it for like 30 minutes. We're on to the next game. Yeah, no one liked it. No shit. Like, I feel like the only way you would like that is if I'm playing much later in the game and it's way more challenging and I'm dying a million times and I'm frustrated and I'm raging. Then you get the entertainment factor out of it. You're not going to get it out of the early first half hour when I'm learning the basics and just turboing through the game, you know? So it was destined to flop, right? Or how about the Baby in Yellow, which is the second game that was voted in? I actually don't think there's anything wrong with the Baby in Yellow at all. I actually think that the Baby in Yellow is a fine little indie game that probably would be spooky, but you have to play more than 25 minutes of it to get to the spooky parts, or you need to turbo through. And I wasn't. I was exploring, I was out observing, I was joking around and testing things in the environment. You know what I mean? I was really just trying different things to see what would happen. And then I'd already played it over half an hour. And I'm like, well, nothing spooky's happened yet. You know? The point of the game is the scares. There's no scares. So, of course, that wasn't very entertaining. But I did say, hey, I would go back to it in the future and perhaps on a full night stream, play it for like 2 hours and actually just do the mission objectives to get to the scary parts to see what the game is all about. Okay? And then the third game is a game that I think would work for me, but not for you, and that is Toonstruck. This is a 1990s point-and-click adventure game starring Christopher Lloyd, the actor. Yes, that's right, Doc Brown from Back to the Future. He gets sucked into a cartoon world and has to interact with all these cartoon characters in order to figure out a mystery and survive and escape. So it's interesting in that regard because it actually was, it ran really well. The voice acting is good. And it seems like this is the kind of game that if you get into it, it's quite entertaining for the player. For a viewer, I don't know. I mean, we're talking a game that's like 30 plus years old, and it's very slow paced because you have to just methodically go around clicking and doing conversations and interacting with objects and hoping that you can solve puzzles. So it may not be the most entertaining thing to a live audience, okay? So, honestly, out of all the games that I played last night, probably the one that I will go back to is The Baby in Yellow, all right? But let me tell you, just listen to how brain dead this shit is. So the trolls would flood the chats to vote on the polls. A game would win, and no matter what game won the poll, they would then sit in the chat and be like, this game sucks, this game sucks, this game sucks, this game sucks, this game sucks. So when the whole chat is just flooded with toxic negativity, what do you think's going to happen to the people that were actually there to see the games? They're going to get turned off. And they're going to be like, I don't want to be here when all these idiots are spamming the chat saying they hate every game. And so they left. And that's what happened is positive people said, oh, this isn't working out too well. Man, what a bummer. And they all left and left me with a bunch of trolls in chat who didn't give a shit about the game. So here they are. They're so intent on ruining the night because I had a good Sunday. It's all they could think about for 24 hours that they literally ruined the stream last night. Okay? But you know what? I'm going to take the blame. Because we already had a case that this happened a couple months ago, and I had completely forgotten about it. Okay, it's on me. I should be remembering this shit, because this same exact thing happened. We had a night that was very well supported, looking at games, and they were so fucking pissed and jealous that they came and ruined the game tryout night entirely. So, what I'm going to do, we're going to do it again tomorrow, but instead of putting the power into the hands of these idiots, I'm going to pick the games, personally. All right, I can tell you right now, one game that I wanted to play last night, didn't win a poll, but I want to play is Black Jacket. This is a unique game, very similar to Balatro, where Balatro took Joker. It took poker and turned it into this roguelike game. That's what Black Jacket does. It takes the game of blackjack and turns it into a roguelike game. So I want to try that for sure, 100%. I want to play that tomorrow night. I also want to try another 1 to 2 games. What will they be? I don't know yet. I want to look at what we have on the wish list. I want to look at what's on Game Pass. I want to see what's there. And I want to pick 1 to 2 other games. And I want to try them tomorrow. So I will pick the games. There will be no troll control over anything. These fucking idiots will not be able to affect anything negatively. Okay? So that way, at least I'll get to try out the games that you guys introduced to me and they piqued my interest. And if they work, great. And if they don't, they don't. But at least I tried something that I think at least has a chance. Like, I never in a million years would have thought Super Meat Boy 3D or Toonstruck was going to work on a game tryout night. Maybe Baby in Yellow, but not the other two. All right? So let me pick, and I think it'll go well. Tomorrow night, it'll be better. At least you guys know, oh, he's going to play Black Jacket. Well, that's interesting. I want to see how that goes. So show up tomorrow. And also, like I said, I'll handpick the games and go from there. Okay? So there you go. That's what's going to happen tomorrow night. And so that's what happened yesterday. And again, I want to apologize. I'll take the blame because it would be one thing if it was the first time it happened. It wasn't. It's the second time. And, you know, I was being absent-minded and not remembering that the same exact thing had happened. Like, well, that's on me. I'm getting older. I'm being stupid. It had been a couple of months and I totally forgot. And that's my fault. Okay? But it'll be better tomorrow. Shout out to Princess Luna, who has gifted a membership to the community. Thank you, Princess Luna, for the first membership of the stream. I appreciate that very much.
Children mouth droolers, you fucking moron.
Okay, So, speaking of all of that, because now I've kind of gotten through all the topics that I really wanted to discuss on today's morning show. Thanks for being here. I hope you're excited. We're going to basically hang out for about another 30 minutes or so, and then we're going to start with Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight, about 3 hours of this brand new game premiere here on the channel. It should be fun and exciting and interesting, being that it is a Lego game combined with Batman Arkham-style gameplay. I think that it'll be perfect for the channel, and everyone should hopefully enjoy it, and we have a great premiere stream here today. Please today, if you can, engage and support with the content. This will help to make up for last night, which was kind of a dud stream because of these idiots trying to ruin it. Well, number one, you can like the stream. If you're watching on YouTube, liking the stream helps a lot for engagement. Number two, if you're watching the video on demand, you can like the video and leave comments. Let me know what you think. Share your opinions. Let me know what's going on your mind. It helps the channel, okay? Now, if you are here live and you can support the stream in some way, please do. Please, let's try to help out and make up for last night's dud stream because of these idiots being here and trying to ruin it, all right? How can you do that? Well, if you're on the YouTube side of things, you can become a member of the channel, which gets you a whole bunch of perks and emotes. You can gift memberships to your fellow viewer, which I'm sure they'd greatly appreciate. You can do a super chat, or you can do a super sticker in the chat. And if you do any of those things, you'll get a pop-up message on the screen that says thank you, and I'll give you a personal shout-out. If you're on the Kick side of stuff, you can do a... Thank you so much, by the way. Oh, hold on. Excuse me. I have something I have to do. Yeah, come on, Frog. Let's get that pump going, Frog. Yeah. Very nice. Thank you, John. We'll shout that out in a second. Thank you, John, for the super chat. If you're on the Kick side of stuff, you can become a sub to the channel or give some subs to your fellow viewer. Again, that gives you a ton of options, including a cool channel badge, a ton of emotes unlocked, and the like. You can do some kicks, send some kicks my way. No matter what you do there, you'll get a pop-up and a shout-out as well, as long as it's $1 or more. Some people will send like a single kick, and there's no pop-up for that. All right. Now, notably, you may notice something. If you take a look at my stats for this week on Kick, they're terrible. Now, the week is young. It just started on Sunday, right? But as you can see, basically, I've gotten 3 subs so far all week. 3 subs. Okay? There is a huge toxic element on Kick. It's called the Kino Casino viewers. Because when I started streaming on Kick 2 years ago, I was doing that crossover event with Kino Casino. We were working together and all of that. That's long gone, over a year removed. But a lot of those viewers remain, all right? So they're in there and they're being toxic. I don't care about them being silly and doing memes and spamming emotes and stuff like that. But also, it's been fun to have that kind of element where it's, you know, razzing at the same time. I like that it's very active, that chat moving and stuff like that. It's good. However, it's frustrating when I'm streaming and basically there's zero support from the Kick side. Particularly because I do get decent viewership. It's not great because I have a split stream. You know, I stream on YouTube and on Kick. Most of my viewing audience is on YouTube. But I get a consistent audience on Kick. But I don't know what's happened this last couple of weeks. As you've seen, the Kick support has not been very steady. So streaming 2 full days on Kick and basically making $20, yeah, it's frustrating. So hopefully if you're watching on Kick, you will consider contributing in some way and supporting the content today. You know, because that's the whole point of me co-streaming, to be honest with you. Okay? Now, you can also tip via PayPal. That, you just use the tips command in chat, which is !tip, or you can look at the description of the stream or video, and you'll see a command where you can tip via PayPal, okay? Everything is appreciated. Thank you in advance to anyone who supports the content. Like I said, today, it'd be great to have a well-supported stream to make up for the fact that last night's stream was a dud because of these idiots came in and basically soured the experience for everyone, and anyone positive basically left. Okay. So we have 2 super chats. John started off tonight with, or this morning, or this afternoon, excuse me. Now it's afternoon, with $2. And he says, let's see here. Okay, I made it. I'm glad to be here. Well, I'm glad to have you here, John. Thanks for $2. I appreciate that very much. And then, oh no, not him again, did a $2 super chat and said, ever play Liar's Bar? Check it out. No, I have not. I don't know what that is, Liar's Bar. I mean, to be honest, I'm not really accepting game suggestions. We have like 60 games on my wish list. to check out and for me to pick from. I don't really want to look at more new games right now. There's just too many as it is. I've seen this game like a million times. There's like 10 versions of this game. Right? There was one that was called something roulette. Then there's this one, Liar's Bar. I swear this game's been made like 10 times in the last 2 years. Where it's these animals all playing like poker and other bar games, and then they like shoot each other and stuff. I swear to God, I've seen this a million times. Like, why are there so many versions of this game? This is weird that there's so many versions of the same game. Okay. And then Dark Side Kim Jong-un with a $5 tip, asking the dumbest question I've ever seen. Oh, you had a good night on Sunday. Why doesn't that count for Monday? Because Sunday isn't Monday. Just because any business has a good day doesn't then mean that they want to have a bad day the next day. It's called common sense. But apparently you don't have any. Here, Dark Side Stupid. There's your name, because you're stupid. Thanks for $5. Okay. Zach, thanks for $5. And he says, I should be grateful for viewers that I get on Kick and blah, blah, blah. I am grateful for the viewers that I get on Kick. I'm happy that people even come by and watch. You know, I am part of the Kick Partner Program, and I do make some money just for views on Kick. But the thing is, there's just a gross misconception. It's not a lot at all. It's a few bucks. Seriously. You make a few bucks getting viewership on Kick. The only way that you're ever going to get significant money from the Kick Partner Program is if you're consistently getting thousands of viewers. And I mean that, because I've had streams where I had hundreds of viewers, and even then I don't make a lot on the Kick Partner Program. It's only if you have like thousands of viewers that you're actually making any bankable kind of money on the Kick Partner Program. Now, I'm not saying it doesn't add up, because here's the thing. I stream a ton. So because I stream a ton, even though I'm getting a little here and a little here and a little here, it does eventually add up. So I do appreciate those who come and watch on Kick. It's definitely one of the reasons why I'm a lot more lenient on Kick when it comes to moderation and stuff like that. You'll notice that I'll let a lot of stuff fly for a while, and I'll be like, okay, it's only if there's positive people that are complaining that they can't even talk that I would really try to moderate over there. Okay, but, you know, what can you do? Sometimes these people, again, you give them an inch and they take a mile. You know what I'm saying? So I am grateful, but the difference here is, on YouTube, people are here for a very positive reason, right? They're happy to be here. They watch the content. For the record, I make money on views on YouTube as well. Are you aware of that? Because I'm monetized on YouTube and my streams have ads. So anyone who watches my content on YouTube, I'm also getting paid for their view. It's not like, oh, it only happens on Kick and I should be extra grateful to the Kick viewers. It's the same deal. So you have this really odd misconception of how things work. But people on YouTube overall are incredibly supportive. They support and drill. Look what I'm getting right now. Super chats, right? I'm getting some super chats. I get, you know, all kinds of support from them. But on the Kick side, it's like usually one or two particular people, if I'm lucky. Every once in a while, someone will drop something, and I'm very grateful for when someone does. But it's weird that I'm putting the exact same content out on two sites. And on one side, people love the content and are incredibly supportive of it. And on the other side, people are toxic trolls who just sit there and shit all day and don't actually support it. Do you see the difference? And I don't think it's me, because it's the same content. I think it's two different groups of people. One who's positive-minded, who watch things they like, and one that are mentally deficient morons who mouth drool all day and crap on things they don't like. See the difference? Like, on the YouTube side, people are happy. They're like, ooh, you're playing Batman today? This is excellent. We've loved your Batman playthroughs of yesteryear. It's cool you're doing that. Plus, we've watched you play, you know, Lego games before. Those are usually chill experiences. Great decision. On the Kick side, it's like, well, how do we say that what Phil's doing today is wrong? Oh, we wanted Forza. We want Subnautica 2. We want the wheel, the wheel, the wheel. They sound like 5-year-olds whining and screaming for things that don't even make logical sense. Like, in what universe do you think that me playing Forza Horizon 6, an insanely repetitive driving game, where all you do is mini challenges, drifting challenge, speed trap challenge, boring mini race, boring, and then finally you get to do one thing interesting, like every 3 hours, there's a big set piece race, right? Like, racing the Gundam would probably be pretty cool, you know? Any of the big things that they do, but the problem is with Forza, most of the game is repetitive grinding. It's not even a great formula for a streamer. It's more for someone who, I like racing, and I want to get this cool open world content out of this game, and I can really milk the game for tons of gameplay. That's where Forza Horizon excels. Not really for content creation or streaming, because it's too repetitive to be that interesting for a content creator or a streamer, especially those barn cars you got to find. Those are a pain in the ass to find. And you could spend upwards of an hour sometimes looking like needle in a haystack for this barn car that you need, and it's a major pain. Okay, I know, because I've already streamed these games. So anyone who's pretending and is like, oh, Phil really made the wrong choice, he should have played Forza, it's mostly disingenuous. There's a few people who like Forza, and I get it, because I see a few people on the YouTube side too. They're disappointed. They're like, oh, Phil decided against Forza. That kind of sucks. But you got to understand, I'm trying to make what's the best choice overall for the streams. The Lego Batman playthrough is going to resonate with a lot more people, and we get to play it early and actually play it rather than late. Playing it on Sunday, playing a few days early is a better choice than me just playing the same game that everyone has been playing over the weekend. But again, the kick side has to be the contrarian negative jerks who everything I do is wrong. That's because most of them are Kino Casino viewers, and I'm not stupid. I know that. But this bizarre misconception about, oh, you're making monstrous profits on the Kick Partner program because I have, what, 50 to 80 viewers, most of which are trolls every day? No, I make a few bucks on that. And like I said, it adds up because I stream so much, but it's not something massively significant or something that I should be overly grateful for. Like I said, I make way more on YouTube viewership and YouTube contributions than I do on Kick. And it sucks because at one point, the Kick stuff was doing well, and then at some time, I guess people just decided, oh, we're just going to sit here and troll all day and not even support the content. And I can't make people support the content. You know what I mean? It's frustrating because they were one of the major elements that made last night's stream so toxic. You know? It's annoying. I want to put out good content, but how can I put out good content when they're purposefully basically sabotaging every poll and then just saying what they just voted for is bad? Yeah, you voted for it. So you're the idiot. Okay. Darkside Stupid did another $2 super chat and said something stupid. Thanks for $2. What a shocker. Eva Cowboy fan, how you doing? $5 super chat, and he says, happy for Lego Batman in anticipation of a reboot. I don't know what that means. Would you consider looking into Steins Gate as a reaction form? I commented on your DSP Reacts vid. I don't know what you're talking about, but I haven't gone through the comments on the DSP Reacts vid yet. I will at some point, probably in the next 1 to 2 weeks. I'm in no rush to get back to reacting because now we have a bunch of new games coming out that I'm going to be tackling and covering. So FYI, you know, I will get to it and I will look and weigh in on all of your input when I get the chance, just not immediately. But I do appreciate the $5. Thank you for that. And is that our biggest super chat of the day? No, Darkside Stupid did it first. Oh, okay. So sorry, if you did 501, I could have got you on the leaderboard, but Darkside Stupid already did a $5 super chat. Okay. No, I did not see the teaser trailer for the next Dark Pictures game. Oddly enough, they didn't play it at the end of Directive 8020. They always have, right? They've always played a teaser, and they didn't play a teaser this time, so I missed it. Mozzie, how's it going? 30 months as a member, and Mozzie says the big 3-0. Congrats. Thank you for supporting the channel for 30 months. Some people very shortly should be hitting their 60-month anniversary, which is the longest you could have ever been a member on this channel. Because I started in May of 2021 streaming on here and monetizing because of the debacle with Kick during my Returnal playthrough. So some people will get the big anniversary coming up. I can't wait to see what those new crowns look like. Okay, so we have some extra time to chill. If you guys tag me in chat, we can talk. And by the way, I do mean that in either chat. If people actually act intelligent in the Kick chat, I'll interact with them as well. But they have to actually be respectful and intelligent rather than being toxic. And let's see what happens. So let's see. Can you see my shirt? It is my Chicago shirt. From when I went to the Chicago Blues Festival in 2009, I actually vlogged the whole thing back then. Sadly, most of the videos got taken down. However, I did react to them at one point. And so my reaction videos to that, and like they were retrospective marathons I did, those are still live. So yeah, pretty cool that something from way back then I still have and I can still wear. My thoughts on the tank role in Overwatch. I think that it's a good role, absorbing damage, and that tanks in Overwatch are pretty powerful. Draven says, can you do a members-only poll? I think you can. Start a poll. No. No, I can't. I think you could do a members-only stream. Okay. And, outside of that, I don't know. I'm looking, and it doesn't look like there's a members-only poll in the chat. So, no, sadly, it doesn't look like you could do members only. From what I can see, anyway. I just looked, and it's not there. Okay? All right, I'm trying to scroll up to see what people were saying on Kick, because you guys all talked so quick, you scrolled off the screen. Sick. Can I take an IQ test on stream? No. Why am I upset of people? Well, hold on, let me try this again. Marble Mouth, excuse me. Why are you hating on people for being upset about a Lego Batman playthrough? The Kick side is mainly adults who would rather watch Forza. That's false. If I was playing Forza today, you'd all complain that Forza sucks and is boring. If I play Lego Batman, you'll say, oh, that sucks, it's boring. No matter what I play, you guys are never appeased because you're not here to enjoy yourselves. You're here to just say whatever I'm doing is bad. You're contrarians. I'm not stupid. I've been streaming on Kick for almost 2 years, and I've been watching, and this is the vast majority of people on Kick are very toxic. It's not everyone. There's some people on Kick who are actually pretty positive, but there's a lot of people that are very toxic, and they only want to just dump on me, and I've come to accept that. I wish it were different, but if it were different, perhaps I'd have more than 3 subs the entirety of the week so far. You know what I mean? The actions speak louder than words. You know? It's that simple. And you guys, sadly, just don't support that much. You just sit there dumping and saying everything I do is toxic. So why would I enjoy interacting with Kick Chat exactly if everything I do is not good enough for you? It gets to the point where you just don't care. You don't create content to appease your haters. You create content to appease those that like you and your content. I'm never going to appease the haters because they always want something more from me no matter what I do to change or improve. They say it's not good enough because then they can continue their narrative that I'm a bad creator and they can make content on it. So why do I care about your opinion? Seriously. Okay? I'm scrolling down to see if anyone else had tagged me because that was Save Us GTA 6 who I responded to. That it? That's really it. No, there were no anonymous subs this week. Because someone just said, what about anonymous subs? There were no anonymous subs this week. None. There's only been 3. 1 sub from Lance Catamaran, 1 from Brain Decay, and 1 from Spoons. No one else has contributed whatsoever this week on Kick. There were some kicks. So I do want to say shout out to Bilbo Swaggins, Vasiled, and Liar Poopy. And it looks like Keto Enjoyer did a few, and Bardic did a few. And then a few people did like singles, and that was it. So yeah, all in all, this week I've made like $30 on Kick so far in, 2 full days of streaming. Okay. Oh, let's see here. Jay Plays, we already talked about this. Thank you, Jay Plays, for the $5. We already talked about the PSN situation. So you can rewind if you want and check out earlier on this stream where I talked about it. Luckily, I'm fine. But yeah, apparently there's a lot of people who have had their PSN accounts hacked for some bizarre reason, which sucks that happened. But I checked mine and I'm good. So Glorious Draven is gifting a whole bunch of kicks right now. How many is this? Because now I got to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1,000 kicks, all given in 100 increments from Glorious Draven. Thank you, Glorious Draven, for all these kicks this morning. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, see, I didn't even know this. Ava Cowboy fan just tipped me $2 to explain what they were talking about. I had no clue about what they're talking about here, so hold on. Okay, so Ava Cowboy fan says Steins Gate Reboot is essentially a remake of Steins Gate from 2009. It's considered one of the best visual novels of all time. If you're into sci-fi, it's a must-play and watch. Reboot is scheduled to release later in the year. Visual novels, I'll be honest, I just don't think they're going to do very well in the modern day. I have played many visual novels over the years, including Phoenix Wright, Professor Layton, Danganronpa, and I might have done more than that, okay? However, as we know, just from this week's example, okay, of me trying Directive 8020, sadly, narrative-based games just don't really work well for a modern audience. A lot of people have a lot of problem just sitting there and paying attention to a narrative-based game. They're like, where's the action? Where's the gameplay? Like, well, it's a narrative-based game. There's going to be a slow build. There's going to be suspense. There's going to be a lot of dialogue. And people today, I hate to say it, don't have much of an attention span. They're sitting there and they're like, well, if there's not things blowing up and not gameplay to excite me or hook me, I can't watch. And I know that sounds sad, but it's true. I used to, back in the day, be one of the guys known on the internet for his narrative-based playthrough. That was one of the big things that I did, that people thought it was one of the most special things that I ever did in content, and they loved it. Today, not so much. I think what it is, a couple things have happened. Number one, there was massive oversaturation of the market for narrative-based games at one point. When Telltale were at their prime, they were pumping out so many games in a short period of time, it was hard to keep track or care about that many. And then you had other companies making games like Life is Strange. And then you had companies making horror-based, narrative-based games. And so many were available that they didn't feel special anymore. You know what I mean? Like, and that's a problem. Oversaturation of the market can be a big issue where people just won't care then because they feel like everything's too samey. I also feel that the quality of the narrative-based game decreased dramatically as a result of the oversaturation of the market, right? Like, I don't think anyone can deny, if you take a look at some of the ones that were coming out, like Game of Thrones, that game was not good. The plot was actually crappy. No characters were really likable. So it was hard to care about the game, right? And with all the seasons of the Walking Dead, Walking Dead Michonne spinoff, where we know Michonne was going to live because she's still on the freaking show. So with no stakes of her getting bitten or dying, why would you care about the game? You don't. And so it was way too much at the time. To the point where Telltale went out of business because of it. Like, they couldn't even finish their games or finance them because they had overstretched themselves. You know, same thing with supermassive games. I do feel like Until Dawn was great, and they started strong, but then they kind of made too many horror games, and they started to feel played out. You know what I mean? And take a look at what happened with Quantic Dream. Like, they made an outstanding one with Detroit Become Human, then they disappeared. And they haven't made a game in so many years, like no one even remembers that they exist, right? So I think we went from a situation where there was a ton of these games, and they all made sense, to the point where then there was almost none of them, and everyone forgot about them. So now when you go to play one, it's like, what the hell? Like, what is this? Narrative? I'm not used to watching a narrative game. I can't take it, you know? So I feel like a game like you're describing, Ava Cowboy Fan, the Steins Gate series, might very well be a great series of games that's entertaining and fun and tons of content for a player. Sadly for the viewer, all right, things have definitely changed when it comes to content. Like, people are willing to sit through long-form content that's narrative-based, but not games. You want to know what they're willing to sit through? Drama. They want to sit there and watch someone watch a dramatic story or documentary about a real-life person whose life fell apart and made tons of mistakes so they can point and laugh. That they'll watch. But they're not willing to just sit around and watch a game with a narrative that's carefully written and constructed unfold. They want to watch the reality TV train wreck rather than the actual handcrafted narrative. I know that sounds sad, but that's what's happened to human nature in the last 10 to 15 years. The average intelligence has dipped, and people just react differently to content. You know, the content that I used to put out that used to be entertaining, people don't find entertaining anymore. They'd rather just be toxic on the internet. So, sadly, if I were to play a Steins Gate, okay, I don't think it would work. You know, I don't think, even if there was a if Danganronpa 4 released today, even though I've already played Danganronpa 1 through 3, and all those playthroughs did well, I would bet Danganronpa 4 would tank if I tried to play it today, just because things have changed. You know what I'm saying? I'm just being honest. And that's not me. That's not my content. That's the viewing audience has changed. The attitude of human culture has changed in the last 10 to 15 years since I've been a creator. And I have to recognize those changes, and I have to adapt to them. I can't just pretend like they haven't happened and be like, yeah, let's go play a 60-hour visual novel and just hope for the best. No, I know the best isn't going to happen. I know that the audience is different now, and you have to kind of cater to that audience, you know? Okay. Yeah, absolutely true. Absolutely true. Milecat says, did you check out the new Hori Octa? Is that the new joystick that's all button-based? It's the Hori version, and it's way cheaper than others, I think. Let me look. No, it's a pad. Oh, okay. Wireless Fighting Commander for PlayStation 5. Is it only PlayStation 5? Oh, never mind. I'm looking at it, and everyone hates the D-pad on this thing. Everyone says the D-pad is complete ass, which is hilarious because it's supposed to be a fighting game controller. And everyone says they hate the D-pad. Yeah. I don't think I'll be checking that one out. I did notice Hori is trying to compete with the leverless market. So they're coming out with a brand new leverless joystick that's only like $130 compared to the competition that's anywhere from like $180 to like $250. And they're trying to say that they're going to be better. I'm curious what that's going to be. Well, what do you mean? Ava Cowboy Fan to the dollar says, what about a reaction? What do you mean? You mean just like reacting to the trailer or something? Well, that's not what I'm going to do on my React channel. My React channel is for projects, like long-form projects and things like that. I can easily react to game trailers and stuff on my podcast. What's up, Satan? He says he's hyped for Lego Batman. Me too. I think it's going to be great. No, DSP Reacts has always been for long form reacting, reviews of things, stuff like that. If I'm just going to do a quick react to a trailer or whatever, I do that on this channel, on the DSP Gaming channel, because I do it as part of my podcast or morning show or something like that. Yeah, Mad Villain, the whole idea is that once we finish Pokemon Fire Red, likely we will be jumping into Pokemon Champions, which we did a taste of. But then we say, well, we can't do 2 Pokemon games at once. So we'll probably hold off until Fire Red's done, and then maybe we will try Champions and see if it works. Ultra Kill? I don't know if people, every once in a while, have said Ultra Kill as a game, but you're right. Like, it never got my attention. No one talked about it on Sunday night when we were looking at games, so I haven't looked at it. All right, guys, so last chance. If you have a quick question or something you want to talk about before we begin with our Lego Batman premiere. So, last chance, tag me in chat. Let's see what you want to chat about, and then we're going to boot her up and get started. Me too. Assassin Gamer says, excited to see you check out Lego Batman. I liked your previous Lego playthroughs. I think this is going to be unique because it's going to be Lego combined with Batman Arkham almost. And so it's going to feel like 2 things combined into one, which is awesome because I haven't done either in a long time. So I want to say thank you to Glorious Draven for all the kicks. I really do appreciate that. But I think my point stands to reason, as you can see. I basically tell it like it is on Kick. And literally 0 support from the Kick regulars. 0. Not a sub, nothing. We're still at 3 subs for the week. So my point, I rest my case, and my point remains. Most of the Kick audience remains toxic. They're only there to say everything I do is bad. I guarantee they'll sit there and say Lego Batman is bad today. Even if it's great, they're still going to say it's bad. Because that's their point. They think that that's the purpose of their existence. Is to sit there and just be the toxic, negative, peanut gallery-like element. Right? Like, what are they? Stadler and Waldorf just sitting there, you know, basically hazing and razzing the Muppets all day saying they suck. That's what they think their purpose in life is. And they think they're making me a fortune because I'm in the Kick Partner program, when in reality, they make me a few bucks a stream. Let's see. I mean, I played other Lego games. Yeah, over the years, I've played a bunch. Way back in the day, I played games like Lego Lord of the Rings, Lego Marvel, I can't remember, and also Lego DC games, like ages ago. At one point, I want to say I played a Lego Jurassic World game. I don't know if I ever finished it because I think it had game bugs. And I played, I guess the most recent Lego playthrough would have been Lego Star Wars, whatever that one was where it was like the entirety of the series. So I played that, and it was funny because I hadn't seen the rest of the latest trilogy, and I learned that Emperor Palpatine had returned by playing the Lego game. And I was like, Emperor Palpatine returned? What the fuck? That's for real? They didn't just make that up for the game as a joke? And everyone's like, no, that was the movie. And I was like, what? Well, now I'm really glad I didn't see the movie. I still can't believe that. I still can't believe that's what they went with. Okay. Ava Cowboy fan, thanks for $1. I understand what you're saying, but I don't do gameplay on the reaction channel. But anyway, thanks for the $1. Okay. So. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, people are saying there's a rumor they're going to erase the modern Star Wars trilogy from canon and act like it was some kind of an alternate multiverse plotline or something, or that there was a time loop that changes time. I don't know if I believe that, though. If they do, it would be a hell of a retcon. Nope, I never played Lego Dimensions. No, I did not. I almost was going to play that Lego 2K Drive game. That was the game that was based solely on, like, vehicles and cars. But you know what happened? Did you hear this? So the game only came out, what, like 4 or 5 years ago, if that? They're already shutting it down permanently, and you won't be able to play it. Why? Because in some bizarre design choice, they made it to play the game. You have to be logged in to an online server, and they've decided that the game doesn't have enough of an audience anymore, so they want to shut down the server, which is going to brick the game, and no one can ever play it again. So, I think that's pretty sad, because Kat played that game a bit, and she actually liked it. The only reason she didn't continue is because she says it, like, some of the challenges were very tough, and basically we ended up getting grindy because of that, because some of the challenges were, like, required to advance. She just wasn't good enough at driving to do them. But imagine that. A game that they made that was completely unique, that's kind of a testament to how you can do variety content in Lego and it can work. At one point, it was popular, but because they made an online-only component with it, now they just want to shut the server down, and it will kill the game permanently, and no one will ever be able to play it ever again. How sad is that? Yes, Kane. He says, does that include the single player? The game's good. I haven't finished it. From what I'm to understand, they are permanently delisting the game, meaning you can't buy it. You can't download it again. You can't get it ever again. They are actually going to completely obliterate it like it never existed. Because the way they built the game is that it needs online only, or you can't even play it at all. And they don't want to maintain the servers anymore because there's just not enough players for it to be viable. So they're going to kill their own game. I mean, if ever there was a case for the Stop Killing Games movement to have a case and say, look at this, that's like the textbook case they were looking at, is that here's a game that will never be playable again because the way they designed it. And how is that right? Matt, you bought the game and now you can never play it again because they just feel like they want to shut down the server. Pretty messed up. An anonymous $5 tipper says, I am looking forward to Lego Batman. Thank you so much to the anonymous $5 tipper. Me too. In fact, I guess we should get started, huh? We should get it going and see what's going on in this game. Because again, everyone has said it looks absolutely amazing. Okay. All right, everyone. So I want to say thank you for chilling. Thank you for supporting. Thanks for the conversation. And thanks for building up this nice attendance. And I think that it's time to start with Batman. What do you guys think? Gareth, I already said my piece. I'll say it very quickly. He says, what's your opinion on PlayStation Plus increasing its price? PlayStation does not need to increase prices at all because PlayStation doesn't need to charge for online play. No one does. Because if there was actually a reason they needed to, then why does PC not have a fee for it? Right? Every PC game you can play online for free. I guess the exception would be MMOs where you need a monthly subscription service, but that's it. If every single PC game can be played online for free without a monthly subscription, why does Sony need to have an online subscription service and why are they increasing prices? What actually prices are going up for them that they need to pass that along to the consumer? What service are they adding for you to increase the quality of the service to justify a price increase to the consumer? It's not. It's just they think the market conditions are of a situation where since everything's more expensive, they think they can arbitrarily increase the price and just make extra profits. There's no reason, because they should be providing the online play for free, just like the PC games do. But they don't. So they think, hey, just time to milk the stupid even more. Let's get some extra money from the stupid people. That's all it is, period. Okay. Let's go, everyone. Thank you for a chill and fun DSP morning show. We'll do another one tomorrow, okay? Thank you guys so much. Let's get started. Okay. Good stuff. Let's get set up. The only thing I'm going to do is I'm going to pee before we start playing, but that's about it. But let's get set up here. Okay. Do. Okay. Okay. So give me a second, everybody. I'm just going to run and use the restroom, and then we're going to begin with Lego Batman. Be right back. Okay, let's get started. Look at that. I mean, you totally don't prove my point. When I go to use the bathroom, I come back and the entire kick chat is people spamming negative emotes. You haven't proven every single thing that I just said on the morning show, right? With your actions. Again, actions speak louder than words, and you guys repeatedly just go exactly as I say in the chat, acting like idiots. And you wonder why I don't interact with you. That's why, because you act like dickheads all the time. Okay. What's up, Big Mac? How you doing, man? All right, let's get started, everybody. Washington weather is nice and cool today. Why did it do that? It opened in a completely different window. Okay. All right, well, I guess we'll do all this stuff now. Oh. It won't let me do it? Like, I can't change this. There's auto set, or there's just this. There's no, like, manual tweaking. I guess maybe once you get into the game. Yes, I get it. Oh, my God. 12:27. What the? No, I didn't want to open the EULA outside of the game. Oh, my God. TX Shooter, thank you for $10. And he says, oh, look at this. Link a WB Games account. No. TX Shooter, thanks for $10. Says, I want to support Lego Batman, but I can't be here for the rest of the stream, so I'll buy this on Friday. Sounds good, TX Shooter. Thanks for stopping by and supporting early. I appreciate you very much. You're the biggest super chatter of the day. And I hope that you enjoy it when you play it on Friday. I won't be here on Friday, hence why I'm playing it early. Okay, everyone ready? Let's go. Hello, everyone, and welcome. It is time for something new here on DSP Gaming. It is time for the return of both Lego and Batman, which is an interesting combination. I haven't done any Lego games on this channel in a very long time. And I also haven't done much Batman, right? Like, the Batman that I've done is, like, going back to Arkham after many years away because they haven't had any Arkham games in so long. So I went back and played Arkham City at one point, you know, kind of re-experiencing the games. So the fact that they announced Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight, saying that essentially what they were going to attempt to do was to actually bring Arkham-style gameplay into the Lego universe is kind of interesting. So, we are playing Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight early. The game officially fully releases this coming Friday, May 22nd, 2026. I got the better edition of the game to play it early because I can't be here on Friday. So I said, I want to play it. I don't want to play it late. So we're playing it 3 days early by getting the better edition of the game, which means I'm probably going to get a whole bunch of unlocks. Party music pack. Batman Beyond pack. That is cool. The Batman Beyond stuff. I used to watch that TV series, cartoons back in the day. Arkham Trilogy pack. So there you go. Arkham Trilogy content. That's cool. Let's take a look here. I just want to check on my... Yeah, see, I wanted to do a few different things to tweak here. I just want to go full screen. I agree, Batman Beyond was great. I liked that just as much as the animated series. Display changes, yes. VSync on full rate. Frame limit unlimited. Let's go to 120. Resolution. Let's go to 4K. Let's do these little tweaks. Yes. Okay. I have no idea what to leave on, so I'll just leave it on default, I guess. I don't know what we should do. Frame generation or upscaling. I guess we'll see what it runs like before we set that. So quality preset. Did this again. Let's just put everything on Epic and see what happens, right? Put everything on Epic and see what it looks like. The volume sounds very low. Does the game volume sound super low to everybody? Because I could barely hear anything. It sounds like there's music, but it's so low. Here, I'll bump it all the way up. Now I hear it. Yeah, dude, the volume was so low, you couldn't hear anything. I just had to up my speakers, and now I can hear it. Camera shake, dynamic field of view. Please tell me there's no... no motion blur, please. No, no, no. Okay, we turned that off. That's good. Subtitles enabled on. Where did it go? Here we go. Large, okay. Good. I think everything else we should be good. Okay. Oh, I think it's time for our first flex of the playthrough, baby. Yeah, come on, Frog. Let's get a nice flex in for Lego Batman today. Gatorade, thank you for $2. And he says, is it true you're the Batman of Washington? Yes. That is correct. I run through the streets in a suit, dressed like a giant winged rodent. Basically, what I do is I make sure that everyone is trading in their fossil fuel cars and now getting electric ones. I desperately tried to stop people from stealing the wiring from the electric charging stations, which happens every 10 seconds here in Seattle. Okay. New game. Create a new save. Here we go. Classic, Caped Crusader, or Dark Knight. Unlimited lives. More enemies, fewer enemies. Advanced enemy types will appear more frequently. This says limited lives in most missions. I think I'm going to do Caped Crusader. There'll be more enemies, and advanced enemy types will show up more frequently. Let's do that. Okay.
Come on, Bruce. We'll be late for the movie.
Sure we can make it in time, Alfred.
Don't worry, sir. God, blimey. Where's he off?
Bruce,
Blimey.
we're going to miss the movie.
I need my outfit.
Oh no, do we really need to see Bruce's parents die for the zillionth time?
Gray ghost.
Oh
I have to watch
no.
it in my gray ghost outfit.
Okay. What are we looking for?
Why do we fall,
I need my
Bruce?
cape, my goggles, and my hat. I think I left them in the garden somewhere.
Oh, the frame rate is atrocious. The frame rate is very low. Yikes. Okay. Well, rather than play at like 20, 30 frames, I think that I'll turn some stuff on. Okay, video. Here we go. So that would be frame generation, right? Yep. There we go. The game needs to be restarted. It does. Okay. Let's restart. Okay. I got this stupid thing. Okay. I need more frames. I can't play choppy Batman. Come on. No, there was a frame rate cap. We put it to 120, and then the game was still choppy. So, I mean, it wasn't choppy. It was like 30 frames. I don't want to play at 30 frames. Ridiculous. Okay.
Okay. What are we looking for?
I need my cape, my goggles, and my hat.
That is
I think I
way
left it in the
better.
goggles.
Way better. Nice and smooth now. Okay, cool. Punch, you jump. That it? That's really it. You can jump and punch, and that's it. Strike the Lego pots. Strike the... Dad, I'm in my terrible youngster phase. I just destroy everything in front of me that I don't like. I'm very upset with everything, so you get the gardener out here immediately, the landskeeper. Fix this. Look at this. This cabbage. No, broccoli. Giant broccolis. Some carrots. Here you go. What are these? I don't know what those are supposed to be. Potatoes? It's weird because, like, there's Lego plants, and then there's, like, real plants. Like, see this? Like, that actually looks like real cilantro or something. But why are there real plants next to Lego plants? Why do we fall, Bruce? Do you still spin? No. They took it out. Used to be able to spin on a spot. You can't do it anymore. Yeah, you can't do it anymore. Yeah, they stopped it. Huh. There's the groundskeeper. All right, enough destroying things.
Allow me, sir.
Thanks, Alfred.
What the heck is that? Like a Monopoly Man statue or
Gotta be
something?
around here.
Detect. Click in right thumbstick.
Hey,
Ah.
I think I see my costume.
Why would the statue have it? What were you doing in the costume last? The statue's holding it. Select. Why?
Yes, cape. Capes are so cool. Alfred, do you know where my hat is?
I last saw it around here, Master Bruce. Now, where on earth could it be?
And I saw you with goggles on
A dove
earlier.
or a pigeon.
Right here, in the summer house. Somewhere.
Okay, thanks, Mom.
Okay. All right, find Bruce's costume. 103. Ooh, look at the rainbow. Well, now that I got the frame generation on, it's gorgeous. Like, look at this. And by the way, there's the blue piece, which looks so different now. Look how it, like, glows blue. It's like diamond colored almost. That's really cool. Do we actually get up there, like, now? Or do we need to get abilities to do it? I bet you need to get, like, abilities to be able to jump up there. Oh, I got it. I just got it. I bounced up and grabbed it. Cool. Wonder how much that was worth. These are worth, so the silver's 10, bronze is 1, silver's 10, gold
I guess
is
I
what,
should
like
start
50?
tidying up after myself more.
Here's one.
This is fun.
Wow, the blue is
I want to
1,000.
see this movie. Or would you
Oh,
rather go for a swim?
Excuse me for 1 second, everybody. Come on, Frog. Yeah, it's time for a pose off. A nice Bruce Batman flex. Right. Thank you, oh no, not him again, for $1. That was $1 flex. Wow, you got a discounted flex right there. That's for sure. So the purple's 10,000. Okay, so the blue's 1,000. Purple's 10,000. How do I get this one? Another bouncing thing? Yep. Like, why even get the little ones? Just look for the blues, right? Like, don't even bother getting the little ones. Ooh, something's glowing up there. Is that one too? I think so. You bounce on stuff here. Now, how do I get up there? There we are. Nice.
Where could they be?
Goggles. In that chest there. Look at that.
It's better find its costume soon. It's the move.
We found the goggles. Now I just need to find the hat.
Destroy your family photo.
My
Oh.
Dad.
No?
Yeah.
Can't destroy it. They won't let you. Yeah, so seriously, don't even bother with the little Lego pieces. Just grab the blues. Can you break this? No, it's huge. Maybe you can transform it later. Thank you, John, for $5. He says, be the bat. Thank you, John. Yeah. Oh, for the record, I am using the Steam controller to play Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight. So I will let you guys know how it controls with this. It doesn't use the left touchpad, sadly. It does use the right to aim, but I'm just going to use the thumbsticks. So I'll be using this as a review tool as well as a playthrough. Kind of dual purpose. I think we got all the blue Lego pieces at this point.
No need to worry. I'm rather good at finding things.
There we go.
Usually.
Wreck the bush.
Look! Found the hat! Out of darkness comes the Grey Ghost!
If you get every piece in a level, it'll usually give you a gold brick. Oh.
It's okay, Bruce. We've got time. But we need to be quick.
So if you get every single
Say,
piece,
Alfred,
it'll give you a yellow
You
brick.
like the Grey
Jeez.
Ghost, don't you?
The costume
But don't you have to
hero
break everything to do that? Like this? I don't want to break
The
everything.
idea always
Takes too
sounded
long.
a little far-fetched to me, sir.
Too much to collect. Oh, there's the bonus multiplier. See that? You get a bonus if you keep collecting. It says ×2. So the more you wreck, the more you get. I'm getting double Legos right now. Jeez,
Looking
wrecking
forward
everything.
to the movie, Bruce?
Movie? What
Only for
movie?
like the last
Water. Oh, I
million
was supposed to do
years,
something with
Pop.
water, but I wasn't paying attention. I struck it and broke it. You can't run yet, I don't think. I don't think there's a way to run. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, you can. It's left thumbstick. You hold it in. This is very exciting. I don't think I'm going to break everything. It's going to take too long. Calculator? What's that? Calculator. Okay, so the most you can get is ×2. You see that? That's it. You can only get a ×2 multiplier. Okay. All right, yeah, I'm not going to get every item. Let's go. Let's continue. It can take too long.
Alfred, did you order that new telephone for the study?
Bright red one? Yes, sir. Next week.
Break? Nope.
Hey,
Rats.
there was a Grey Ghost movie back when I was a kid, right?
Yeah, I know. But it
The
looks
Lego
so
plants, I
old
used to
and
have
fake now.
those. Generic
It's a
plant
classic.
pieces.
Maybe you'll appreciate it when you're a little older.
You jump from thing to thing. That's right. I forgot about the jumping. Caution.
Careful, Bruce. This part of the garden isn't child-friendly.
I'm not scared. You're with me.
Man, graphics in Lego games have improved, huh? Holy crap.
Come back, Hat.
Come
Almost
back,
got
Cat.
you.
Okay, Bruce, grab it and let's get going.
How could I have
Movie
forgotten
starts
this
soon.
epic moment in the history of Batman? Falls in the well.
Yes. There you are.
Uh-oh.
Bruce!
Bruce, are you okay?
I mean, how could he be from that fall? His legs be broken.
Master Bruce?
Bruce. Here. Be okay.
Sylvania, I know. He says the PC requirements for the game are pretty insane. I know, because you saw I had to turn on frame generation.
Let's avoid these crowds and cut down Crime Alley.
Let's cut down Crime Alley. That sounds like a good
Is that
idea.
a good idea, Thomas? I think it's called Crime Alley for a reason.
Crime
Okay,
Alley.
lady, hand over the purse and the pearls.
Uh-oh.
He's got a...
Do we really have to see this in a kid's game?
With the devil in the pale moon.
What? That's a movie reference.
Come on, Jack. Let's go before we're recognized.
Hi, Mr. Falcone.
Nice to see you, Mr. Falcone.
So they're actually going with the movie plot line? What? They are.
Hey, it's okay. It's been 10 years.
No one arrested. Completely unrelated news, Falcone walks free. Again.
What chance does Gotham have when the good people do nothing?
So this is the movie plot line.
Whole city's living.
Why didn't they get Michael Keaton to voice him?
Thanks, mister.
Bruce Wayne. Little rich kid. I want to see Falcone.
There's some kind of problem. Cobblepot.
Everything seems to be under control here, officer. Lighten up. Haven't you heard of the healing power of...
You okay, kid?
See Mr. Wayne out, will you, boys?
Huh. So it's a mishmash.
These guys need to pay for what they've done.
It's a mishmash. Some of it is like the movie, some of it isn't. Because in the movie, yes, it's Jack is the killer of his parents who then later turns into the Joker. And that's his quote. You ever dance with the devil by the pale moonlight? But the Penguin isn't in the original first movie. So this is a mashup of all different Batman plot lines into one. Kind of interesting that they're doing that. All right, I received a $5 tip. This person says, it's funny, the Grey Ghost was in the animated series where the hero inspired young Bruce Wayne for Batman. So there you go. They really are mishmashing everything together. Kind of cool, actually, to see the different Batman plots kind of almost amalgamated into one, combined. Kind of neat. And someone tipped $2 talking about Paw Patrol. I don't care about Paw Patrol. Thanks for $2. Okay. Okay. All right, looks like we're going to have our first combat of the game.
You're not talking about justice. You're talking about revenge.
Just as Gotham have when the people do nothing.
Basic attack. Dodge with B. Okay. Does it have the timed combos where when you hit with one, you press it again, and you get this special attack? I don't think it's in it yet. Ow! He died and his body exploded.
It's the Wayne kid.
These graphics are crazy good for Lego. Look how good these graphics are.
You ain't getting anywhere near Mr. Falcone.
Whoa, damn, there's a lot of guys. There's no combo meter yet. I hope there is a combo meter. That'd be cool if there was.
I'm going to show Falcone that Gotham has had enough of people like him.
Yeah, it's just like Arkham. It's exactly like Arkham, where auto combos to the nearest enemy, and you keep tapping. You don't mash, you hit when it connects, and then you get the next flowing attack. Does it work? It does work like Arkham. Look, you can keep getting different enemies. Oh my god, it's really good. It plays just like Arkham. Ow! Oh! He landed on his neck. He self-pile drove himself and exploded.
You got spirit, kid. I'll give you that. More than your old man, anyway.
I came here to show you not everyone in Gotham is afraid of you.
Only those that know me, kid. Look around you. You'll see 2 detectives, a cop, and a judge. Now I wouldn't have a second's hesitation in making you beg right here in front of them, like a dog. No offense, Mr. Twinkle Toes. Now, that's power you can't buy. That's the power of fear.
Damn. Right in the fish.
Should have tipped better.
And so he was inspired to become Marlin Man.
Who are you?
My name is Raz Al Ghul.
What? Now he's in it already? Where'd his shirt go?
I have a particular set of skills. Skills that make me a nightmare for people like Carmine Falcone.
He has a particular set of skills because it's a Liam Neeson reference to Taken.
I can offer you a path. The path of the League of Shadows.
Sounds like a metal band.
It's a league. If you make yourself more than just a man, if you devote yourself to an ideal, then you become something else entirely.
And that is...
A legend, Mr. Wayne. There is a rare blue flower that only grows on the peaks of Nanda Parbat. If you can bring it to me,
I can join your band?
Yeah, he is like Doctor Strange. You're right. He's teleporting around.
Shadows.
The truth is that both Marvel and DC bit off of each other a lot and would copy character designs and things. Like, the hell is that? Like Thanos is actually copies Darkseid from DC, and you know, a lot of characters look like other characters.
I am seeking a rare blue flower.
A rare blue flower that only grows on the peaks of Nanda Parbat.
You know of the League of Shadows.
I will find the flower first. You can barely use that thing.
No, wait!
The
All
blue
right, well,
flowers
now we're
grow
here.
towards the top of the mountain. You'll never make it that far.
See about that.
Yeah, wow, look at these graphics. I will say, yeah, these graphics are quite impressive. No wonder the requirements are so high on PC. But I mean, I've got everything on Epic 4K, but then I have frame generation on, and it looks good. Without frame generation, it was really choppy, so interesting. Alex from Phoenix, thank you for $5. He says, I'm liking this a lot. Perfect new stream from Pokemon. Yeah, I knew I wanted something new this week for sure, and I'm actually very happy that I decided on this. Because there was a lot of options. I think I made the right choice. I think this is going to be good. Yeah, I wonder what this looks like on console. You know, I'm playing on my roughly 2-year-old gaming PC. 4K, max settings, but frame generation, and it looks pretty good. Oh, there we go, zip line. Nice.
So, you're here to join the League of Shadows.
I am here to fulfill my destiny. Not to make
Colors are
idle
great.
chit-chat with strangers.
You know what it is? I'm playing on my OLED. I'm playing on my OLED monitor now, and I haven't really played too many variety of games on this thing yet. So now whenever I play a new game or a new genre, I'm like, oh, it looks so good.
Wait, May need my help out here.
Colors are
I
great.
can't think of a single possible circumstance where I wouldn't prefer the help of a yak.
Yeah.
That wasn't necessary.
Me too. I'm glad. Whoever told me about this game being out on the earlier side, thank you. She's not gonna pose. Come on, come pose with me. What's wrong with you? There we go. All right. I was like, where is she? Okay, she posed. Very nice. The silly fun. What graphics card do I have? Is it the 4070? It's either the 4070 or 4080 Ti Super. I don't know which one it is. One of those two. If you use the PC command, !PC in the chat, a link will pop up. When you click on it, it'll show you both my gaming and capture PC stats. Break this light. You can't. Yeah, if you need a spinning roundhouse. I don't know how to do that.
Look out!
Landslide! Really slow us down, did it?
I guess not everyone makes it to the top.
There's the yak.
The yaks do.
There you go.
Yeah,
Pet
that's
that
right.
yak.
You can pet the yaks.
Yakety yak. Our first build of the playthrough. Very nice. Gotta pet this yak too, excuse me. It's very important you pet every yak you come across. Okay.
Guess I'm getting the hang of this grapple.
Eat! Let's eat some food. What the? A popsicle. Mmm. I don't know what the point of that was, but okay.
You can do this.
X. Oh, quick time event. There's a quick time event in the Lego game. That's cool.
That was
Yak Almighty said, hey, get off me. That was a relative, huh, Yak Almighty? Anything down here? No? Will this have the Danny Elfman score once you hit Gotham City? That'd be amazing if it did, because I love that. Alex from Phoenix, thank you for $2. He says, did you ever play the OG Lego Star Wars games? I did. I did play the OG Lego Star Wars games. Not for YouTube, but I played them for myself off of YouTube back in the day, and I loved them. Very chill games. Okay. Smash those stalactites. Or are they stalagmites? I always get those confused. Danny Elfman, because he's the bad man. He'll kick your ass because he can. Hit you with bad claws. Do. Ah.
My name is Bruce.
What's yours? Stalagmites are on the ground. Okay, thank you.
Shan't be using it much. Once I have that flower, you'll never see me.
He is the Batman. So, okay, how many is this? 200 for gold. Okay. So bronze is 1, silver is 10, gold is 200, blue is 1,000, and purple I assume is 10,000. No, don't do it, goat. Come on.
And that goat's gonna pick it up for us. Thanks, buddy.
You ate it.
Oh, useless ungulate! Oh!
Oh!
We must keep climbing. Hopefully.
Since when is Talia al Ghul French? I forgot that she has a French accent, if she ever did. I guess you're not supposed to know she's Talia al Ghul yet, huh? That's kind of a spoiler. Sorry, everybody, if you didn't know this woman, who she really is. Oops. Sorry about that. Okay.
Come on, Bruce. Justice, Gotham, or some reason I just looked down.
Video. Oh. Yeah. She's Spaniard, then why does she have a French accent? It sounds like she has a French accent.
Let's split up. See if you've actually learned.
See, she does. Let's
Oh,
beat
you
up.
wanna
Let's see if you
race?
learned anything.
Got it.
It's French. Okay, so you can go left or right. You don't know which way to go? I don't know. Let's go left. Let's split up. Ha ha ha. No, I changed my mind. Let's go this way.
I wonder what Alfred would say if he could see me now. Core blimey, Master Bruce. Proper chilly up here. I win.
Came from this way.
We weren't racing, you buffoon.
Whoa, lightning. Ooh, a
There's no way our grapples will get us across
blue
that
piece.
gap, especially not in this storm.
Oh, giving up so soon.
Alex from Phoenix, if you're around, if you can help me mod on YouTube, I'd really appreciate it. Mashed plane. The graphics are great. I really like the graphics in this one. Boop. Nice build. Get in? So what is this? Oh, like a catapult or something? I think it is.
Well, this is a totally normal way to climb a mountain.
Let's get this over with.
Hold on.
Oh, wow, we're flying. Holy
We're
crap.
alive.
Go, jinx it!
This storm's getting pretty bad.
It is just another obstacle that must be overcome.
Yeah, she's definitely French. Are they changing the plot if she's French speaking in this?
Talia, hold on.
Whoa.
You okay?
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
Wait a minute. Was she French in the movie in Batman Begins? Not Batman Begins, Batman Dark Knight Rises. Was she French in that? Maybe that's what they're going for. They're trying to copy the movie.
Yeah. This will take both of us. Come on.
No, wait, go back. We can build something over here. What is this thing? A snowman! We built a snowman. Oh, man. Oh, ooh, purple. So is this going to be worth 10,000? Yes, wow. Our first purple find. 10,000 Lego pieces. Very nice. Would you like to break a snowman? It didn't break, it just spun. Look. So you can't break it. It was a French actress in Batman, well, Dark Knight Rises. It was. I can't remember that movie that well. Oh, we found a secret. Oh God, look out. Ooh, look what we found. That's a lot of
I guess
Legos.
hooves aren't great for starting fires. Let me help.
Oh, we can't? Oh, we want to start a fire, it said? Bill. There we go. Here we are.
Brother.
Roast. Make some marshmallows. There you go, look. Nice. We roasted a marshmallow, and we got another 10,000 Lego pieces. And now we can pet the goat. Whoa! Very nice. Okay, so we got some good bonus stuff by investigating. Cool. Would have missed that if I didn't look around. That's where we're headed. Okay, that's where we're going now? Yes. Okay, cool. You want to investigate and look for stuff in the environment. It's very important in LEGO games. There's a lot of secrets usually hidden in the environment that you can find.
Are we close? Is this where the blue flowers grow?
Oh, enough! I am not your tour guide. I am here to fulfill my destiny.
What if joining the League of Shadows is my destiny too?
Ha! Fate would not be so cruel.
A blue flower! Up ahead!
Okay. Nice music. Oh?
But we both need a flower to access the temple. Won't be another for miles. Huh?
Rare blue flowers are us. Knock, knock. There he is, the Mandarin.
What are you seeking, girl?
To follow the path of my father, though he will not allow it.
Maybe your father has his reasons. And you, Mr. Wayne, are you ready to begin?
I can hardly stand.
Tiger! Tiger prawn! Jujitsu! Lindy hop! You are skilled, but this is not a dance. To overcome fear, must study the ways of master the skills of
Lotus Blossom
hand-to-hand
Tree.
combat. Learn to become invisible to your opponent. Keep them unseen. Daze or confuse your enemies by discovering the art of Shuriken Jutsu. Only then you'll be ready to face the ultimate test and join the League of Shadows.
Very
Okay.
few people are able to complete their training. There's no shame in turning back now.
Don't worry. I have what it takes. See?
If anyone should be worried, it's you, bitch kid.
They're telling me to go that way, but I can bring everything in the courtyard. I'm just curious if there are any secrets in the courtyard. These must be challenges you do after, because these doors are closed. You know, all this is blocked. You can't do anything there. So probably not. Probably nothing you can do right now. So I just grab some odds and ends. Probably nothing. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Yeah. So to the combat dojo. What is my favorite piece of Batman media? Oh man, that's a tough question. Like, I love the 1989 film. I love the animated series. I liked when they did the Justice League and Batman was part of not only Justice League but Justice League Unlimited. That was really well done. I mean, obviously the Christopher Nolan trilogy is also quite good. Good, tough question. Batman Beyond the animated series is very good. Batman Beyond Return of the Joker, the animated movie, is one of the best ever made. Along with Mask of the Phantasm, that's a super good movie. Look what I found. That's a very tough question. There's too much good Batman media. And then also, of course, the Adam West series. The classic Adam West is campy fun and super cool to watch. It's hilarious. All right.
I see our honored guests have graced us with... First, let us see if you can... basic attacks.
That all you've got, Roz? Expecting more of a challenge.
Okay.
I assure you, Mr. That was merely a taste.
Is this guy got popcorn? Counterattack with Y. Okay. We'll always say Y on the screen. Okay, now we get combos. It's exactly like Arkham. It plays just like Arkham. You can aim for individual enemies by using the thumbstick. You go back and forth between the enemies to build your combo up. And you can counter in the middle of the combo, and it counts towards the combo. And see the combo? That was a counter, and it counted.
Once your focus has reached its limit, it can be unleashed to devastate.
Okay, build focus by attacking and countering enemies. Build focus meter to increase your kick counter. Okay, right bumper, a takedown. Instant takedown. Okay.
Continue to fill your focus. Become fully focused to perform a powerful
Is it just
attack.
me or does he look like a Jedi with his outfit he's wearing right now? Here it is. Right, he kind of looks like Luke Skywalker.
Well, you both survived. Lesson 1. Never let your guard down.
Not bad for a rich kid.
Why do you have a bomb?
You know how to disappear. I will teach you to become truly invisible. Come, we have much to do.
Looks like we've got a pretty interesting lesson ahead of us.
Yes, the ability to remain unseen could be the difference between
Stealth?
victory and defeat.
Stealth takedowns, my
Plus,
specialty. Everyone knows
never
I'm
lose a game
very
of
good
hide
at
and go
stealth.
seek. Saying. I'm guessing there isn't a safer route we can take?
You're looking for modern conveniences, you've come to the wrong place.
Oh! Wow. That was bad. That was painful. What is a yak doing out here? What are you doing?
Won't be able to cross with all that debris. We should
Build something to deal with it? Way ahead of you.
Debris. Okay. A lot of pieces came out of nowhere. A missile or something? What is this? Firework.
Maybe you should try aiming at the rubble. Just a thought.
Okay. Nice. Zip. Okay.
There you are. I'm sure you didn't mean eating.
Okay. What are we supposed to do here?
Those plates, middle of the room. Stand on them when you're ready.
On them. Okay. Okay.
First, let's find out if you can avoid being seen as adversary.
So, avoid being spotted by enemies. Being seen will raise a question awareness level, see?
Now,
okay.
quickly, move. Good. He didn't see you.
Okay.
Not bad for a first try.
Fascinating.
Careful not to fall now. It's this way.
Aha, blue piece for a big chunk. 1,000. Who's yodeling?
Perhaps you're ready for a more advanced challenge.
Okay.
See that fool in front of you. Take him out quietly, sneaking up behind him.
Stealth takedown with right bumper. He backflips him.
Splendid. As you can tell, this method of attack can be rather rewarding.
Very good.
Now, try to get to the other end of the room without being seen.
None of them even look at you. You know the fish! Where'd that even come from? Oh, nice sweep. Oh. Okay.
Not how I would have had, but successful, nonetheless.
It's this way.
Your powers of observation astound me.
Aerial
Making use of
takedown?
these
Okay.
higher perches will allow you to ambush of.
Nice. So now it's Assassin's Creed. Although that did originate in Assassin's Creed, they did put it into the Arkham trilogy. But I'm not surprised that that's also in here, even though it did originate in Assassin's Creed. The aerial takedown. And another blue piece. Very nice.
Before facing your
Okay.
final challenge, a minor rule. If you're spotted by an enemy, you must now face the consequence.
So basically, don't get caught.
You catch on fast.
Okay. It really is like Arkham, where you could just zip around. Yeah, look. Wow, it's exactly like Arkham now. She fell. Aerial takedown. Was that a freaking face buster? He did a flying face buster to the guy. Damn. Very nice. This. Ice. Oh, it turned into a bull. Look. Why did it turn into a bull? There we go. Whoa, more fireworks. Sometimes if you break certain things in the environment, you can then build after, and you get bonuses. Like that snowman earlier. Oh, look, these turn into chairs. Yeah, look, it's like a chair, a sofa, or a, what do you call that? Recliner. There we go. Now I got 2 chairs just sitting here. Can I sit in the chair? No? Why? In the chair. No. I don't know what the point of that is, but okay. Matt, so far so good. We're still in the intro. This game is very cinematic, so it's gonna have a lengthy narrative intro. We haven't even gotten to him being Batman yet, but so far the first hour is pretty darn fun.
Interesting choice of decor.
We're ninjas, not interior decorators.
Okay.
Hey, here's Roz. Sneak up on him. Show him how good our skills are.
All right, let's do a sneaky.
Whatever you say.
Will work. What the hell?
Your skills are strong, but you are not ninjas yet.
That was a quote from the Ninja Turtle movie, wasn't it? I swear it was.
Ninjutsu is the art of patience and agility, but sometimes you need to strike from a distance. Today you will learn the use of shuriken.
Shuriken?
As weapons?
Or distractions. Theatricality and deception are powerful agents. Lesson 2. Always mind your surroundings.
Oh my god, more yak. Who am I looking forward to playing as most outside of Batman? I don't even know who's in the game. I haven't spoiled myself,
to
so.
distract any bad guys we run into.
All right, so the next stage.
It's not just pointing behind them and saying, "Look over there," is it?
No.
There's 2 more. There's this one, and I think there's another one. So there's four trainings in total. I think so. All right, so far pretty cool, right? I would argue graphics are great. Gameplay so far being it is very narrative and linear, but it's fun. What I'm definitely looking forward to is when the game goes open world and you're in Arkham City and you're able to, you know, I say Arkham City, it's Gotham City. This will not be Arkham City in this one. But when you'll be able to swing around or whatever. Also, it's really cool. Look, well, not even 1% done with the game is pretty good. Okay, good stuff. I hope you're enjoying Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight. If you are, please drop a like on the video. Leave some comments. Let me know, what do you think about this game in relation to other Lego games, Batman games, etc. Let me know, what is your favorite Lego game or Batman game that you've ever played in the comments. For me, my favorite Lego game of all time, man, I would probably go with the more recent one that we played years ago, which was the full Skywalker saga of Lego, where it did all 9 Star Wars movies. My favorite Batman game to this day is still Batman Arkham City. I think that's the best one. So, thank you for watching. See you in the next part of Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight. Okay, folks, it is time for my 1 break of the stream. Okay? So, sorry that I have to do that, but I do. Because I need to get coffee and stretch my legs and use the bathroom. When I come back from this break, 2 more hours of Lego Batman today. So far, I think the game is great. I'm having a good time with it. I can't wait till we get to Gotham City and do more. But this is pretty cool, right? So thank you so much. Thank you for the early support. Please support the stream when I come back. Let's have a well-supported premiere stream for Lego Batman here today. And I'll do some shout-outs when we come back, okay? All right, guys. I'll see you in a few. But in the meantime, enjoy some highlight clips from my history as a content creator. All right? And I will see you after the break. All right. Here we go. I'll be right back.
It's boss mode Santa. Kick him in the balls. Kick him in the balls. Kick him in the balls.
Were you serious? I should have. I had to kick him in the balls 3 times. He fell in the water and drowned. Santa can't swim. Your empire is gone. I am Santa Claus drowned. No, not in my holly jolly jingle bells. Oh. You're still losing for side. Oh my God! I kicked him right in the jingle bells. Enough, Bradley. I'm here for the Mashiach. I can't stop laughing. That shit was hilarious. I just kicked him in the ball.
Xbox Bing. Dark Side Phil. What the fuck? It searched for. It gave me a king in New York, Charlie Chaplin. What? Xbox Bing. Giant black meat. What? Fight Club and welcome to Whoop Whoop. What the fuck is welcome to Whoop Whoop? I gotta see what this is. What the fuck? Welcome to Whoop Whoop.
Cannibal has shown up for the special, right? Something for the cannibal to dine on. Some vegetables. He'll learn his lesson. Oh, he ate me! He fucking ate me! Ate the cheese, man! He ate the cheese, man, and we got a star. I want to be a murderer. Wow. So is good. Wow, this game is neat, man. This game is neat. I just walked there and he grabbed me and freaking ate me. He ate the cheese, man.
Where do I go now? Where do I go? Where do I go now? I don't know. Where do I go? I said now, where do I go now? Where do I go now? I don't know. I don't know. Where do I go? Where do I go now? Where do I go? I don't know where to go. Someone tell me. Where do I go? Why? Where do I go? Where do I go now? Where do I go? Ay. Sounds just like Guns N' Roses. Now people in the stream chat are asking for Sweet Child of Mine. Sweet child of mine, give up and cry. Oh, sweet child of mine. I went in here all fucking ready, yeah. Welcome to the hospital. We've got burping freaks. We got all kinds of monsters and criminal bugs and shit. Hit them with your fucking axe. What the hell? God damn it. Well, I'm gonna have to fuck them up. Here we go. Oh my God, look! They fall on the stairs. What the fuck is this? This is hilarious.
What the fuck was that, dude? They fucking kept burping and falling down the stairs. This is so glitchy. It's hilarious. This just based off of this fucking stairwell, I give this game a 12 out of 10. What the hell was that? Actually gonna go fishing. What the hell? Oh! Reel it in. What? What was that? What the hell was that? I don't even know what that was. I got a dirty tin can. Riveting and groundbreaking gameplay here. Got the fish. Oh no, wait. No, wait. Oh, come on. No, come on. Not another can. This is riveting gameplay. Oh, oh shit. Oh, oh no, wait. Ah, come on, man. Oh, face Emily. Damn it. Stop, 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 stop. No, wait. Oh, come on. Oh, face Emily. Damn. Stop, stop right there. Stop it. No, wait, wait, wait. Oh, come on. Oh my god, I was so close. I was so close. Oh my god. I still can't get it. Dude, I'm always one off. I'm always one off. Always. Investigation failure. Failure. I failed. I failed the investigation. Oh my god, I'm off by one again. Again. I get it, I get it, I got it. Yes! I got it! Yeah! Woo! Got those documents, son.
Good fishing.
Yes. Alright, the new Raincoat Killer chapter complete. That was a pain in the ass. Fuck. Dude. Dude! I can't progress! What the fuck, dude? It locked up! I'm not kidding. I can't press X. It doesn't work. Dude, this game is buggy as fuck. I gotta do that again? Are you kidding me? I gotta do it again. I can't fucking progress. I can't. I'm pressing a button. Oh, come on. Are you shitting me? What the fuck? It's locked up. Look, I can't move. Oh my god, I have to fish again. I have to fish again. This is bullshit. Because of a game bug, I have to fish again. A motherfucking game bug. Oh, oh no! Oh. Go, keep going, keep going. Oh, come on! Catch that fucking thing. What the fuck? Over there, over there. It's right there. It's right fucking there. It was right there. Get it, get it, get it, get it. No! It was on the file. Come on. Come on, right there, stop it! No! Come on! What? Go, 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 go! Yes! What? What? Ah, I had it! I fucking had it! Stop right now, stop, stop! Oh my god, finally! Oh. Oh my god.
Good fishing.
Fuck this cutscene bullshit. Get to the fucking save screen immediately.
I wouldn't believe.
Go, keep going. Not fucking lock up my controller, I swear to God. I swear to God. Go, keep moving. Go, 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 go. Get to the save screen. Get to the fucking save screen. Get to the fuck. Yes. 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 Oh my god. It's over. It's over. It's over. Look at this. What the fuck? Why is he getting an endless combo? Look, I can't even move. The game's glitched. I can't move or block or attack. What the fuck? It's an endless combo. Dude, I can't move. Nice fucking game bug, you stupid game.
An infinite combo I can't block, move, or do anything about. Again! Again! You can't block. I'm holding block right now. You can't block. Dude, how broken. Look, I can't do anything. You can't block or do anything. Look, I can't move. Here we go again. Look, I have no potions. Oh my god, look. Wow, they're real smart when they made this shit. Again! I can't move. I can't do anything. I can't move. Look. As soon as he hits you once, you're dead. That's it. I can't block. Wow, what the fuck were they thinking?
Oh, fucking shit. Come on, man. Oh. That's what I need. Bear trap. Oh, come on. A stupid fucking bear trap now? What? Another bear trap? Oh my. Yo. Did they have enough? Oh. No. Oh, come on. No. Again with the bear traps. I've got caught on every bear trap so far in the game.
Run. Can't see. What's happening? We're stuck. We can't get in this car. I can't see what's going on. Look, it's glitched. The game is glitched. Lance, will get out of my way. The game is glitched. Are you fucking serious? The game is glitched. And now I'm stuck and I can't fucking move. Look at this. Look at this. Out of the fucking way, you stupid son of a bitch. They're shooting at me. I can't move because the game is glitched. I can't move. Good. He deserves it. Fucking deserved it. What just happened? Now, what is this? No, what is this? I don't want Rampage. I don't want Rampage. Oh my god. It started a Rampage mission out of nowhere. Oh my god.
Oh me.
Alright. Sounds like a plan. Do this. Watermelons or strawberry? Probably. Ooh. Fishy. So it says you gotta continue on by yourself. Damn, you heard the ew. Oh man. Sucker born every minute. Look at his body. Oh god, look at his arm under his arm. No, don't do it again. Oh, a second squishing. This poor guy. Oh my god, look at his body now. Would you stop attacking? No, don't do it. Oh. Oh no. Oh, come on, Lord have mercy. Alright, we gotta kill it. Lord have mercy. Come on, man. This poor guy's body. Yo, quad squish. Oh my, look at the blood. Oh my god. Alright, no, alright. I've had enough. I can't keep watching this. I'm gonna fucking piss myself.
Oh shit, it's the classical crystal theme from Final Fantasy in a techno remix.
Dooba 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 boom ba doom boom boom. Zoom boom ba ba doom boom. Booba dooba 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 doom boom 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I can actually control my character now. I press start, I pause the game, then I unpause, and I try to find the menus, but I don't know the right buttons to access. Wanna do up with the brightness, but I can't get it. There's no thing. I press the buttons, doesn't do anything. It does not work. Whoever programmed this is a fucking jerk.
Okay. I'm back. Time to continue with Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight for the next 2 hours. Here we go. Okay. You guys ready? Good. Thank you, Alex from Phoenix, for helping with the modding when I was gone. As you can see, this guy has been back by like 3-4 days this week, this last week, making insane amounts of clone accounts. He's just really a no-life. So I appreciate the help so I can focus on the game. Okay. And I continue to ignore Kick Chat today because Kick Chat, again, being completely uncivilized, acting like animals, spamming complete nonsense in the chat, so I just ignore them. There's no point in me paying any attention to them at all. If anyone actually wants to act normal, you know, you're welcome to, but so far, no dice over there. I mean, look at them. Look at these idiots. So that's why I'm not really engaging with the Kick audience today. They're just morons. So what can I say? Beesbot, thanks for 1 kick. Okay. Oh, yeah, he makes $100 an hour. He makes $100 an hour sitting here making clone accounts in the chat, right? Anyway. All right, ready to continue? So we got 2 hours of Lego Batman coming, everyone. So far, I really like it. Hopefully, it'll continue to build. Again, obviously, I hope by the end of this stream, we'll get to be the real Batman in Arkham City. Well, excuse me, in Gotham City. You know, open world exploring, swinging around and fighting crime. We'll see. Hopefully, we will. And so far, so good. Please, if you like the content, support the stream. Please give the stream a like on YouTube if you're here and you haven't yet. Let's get it to 100 likes. Please, let's get some support for the game and the stream itself. Again, on the YouTube side, super chats, super stickers, memberships, and gifted memberships. On the Kick side, subs and gifted subs and kicks. And how about some tips via PayPal? So far, we got no subs whatsoever from Kick, but I'm not surprised since most of the people there seem mentally deficient. You know? You know, you actually have to have like 2 or 3 brain cells to be able to send a contribution, and, you know, most of them can't. You know what I'm saying? Okay. All right. Cheers to you, John. He's been playing all day and he loves the Batman stuff. Awesome. No, it's supposed to be a chill stream, and it is, you know. You see, I'm paying no attention to the morons. There's no point. They have nothing to say, nothing to add, just be toxic, right? They're just, you know, terrible people. Like, geez, wow. Great people, huh? Why do you even exist? Okay. All right. I got rid of a few of them, but I'm not going to focus on them. I'm going to focus on positive people. Like, most of the people on YouTube have been great today, besides the one guy making sock accounts. So far, I like the game. Let's continue on. Here we go. Okay, folks. It is time to continue with Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight here on DSP Gaming on early release day. We are going to do the Shuriken Challenge to try to become part of the League of Shadows. So let's go ahead and see what the game He's throwing at us here. Here we go.
Ah, welcome. Please take a shuriken and we'll begin your training.
Ghost just did a $5 super chat, and he says, listen to this. He's right, too. Respect the troops this Memorial Day weekend. Come save 40% off your local favorite retail store. Yay for capitalism and materialism. Yeah, I know. The point of Memorial Day is supposed to remember the troops that gave their lives to protect the United States of America and give us the freedoms that we so enjoy every single day. You know? Instead, people say, oh, let's go eat and drink and go spend money at the store. I'm not sure that's exactly what it was intended to be, but then again, they try to commercialize every holiday here in the United States for the same reason. Thank you, Ghost, for the $5. And Draven, with a $2 super chat, says, do you like Kick Chat or LTG less? I don't weigh things on how much I dislike them. I don't. I'm not going to make that comparison. But I appreciate your support, Draven. Thank you for $2. Okay. Go.
Simply take the shuriken. We can continue.
Shuriken.
Destroy the 3 targets by throwing shuriken at them.
So how do we aim? Left trigger. Here we go.
Got it.
There we go.
Good. Now you're properly equipped. Let's see how you perform in a more practical setting.
Practical setting. Why don't I like the sound of that?
Because you're starting to catch on.
Ah.
Piece of cake. This one looks a little more complicated.
It was time. Not a big deal, though. Let's be honest, this is just for decoration. No one's going to break out in a spear fight in the middle of the Shuriken Challenge hallway, right? So these spears and weapons are here just for show. Okay.
I presume those giant axes are going to stay exactly where they are.
Go.
Oh, forget that.
Oh!
Wait, there's a... I did it. I don't think those spikes are gonna stay gone forever.
That didn't work. Like, there's no way the spikes would have stopped your shuriken before it could hit the target. So the game is assuming your shuriken teleports through items. That's weird. Yeah, look. That is weird.
Why do they have to make these things so dangerous? Wouldn't rows of fluffy pillows be just as hard to get past?
Look what I found. A purple. That's crazy. A purple. It was worth so much, man. 20,000. That's crazy amount of Legos right there.
Wait.
Very good.
Someone close by.
So, distract. Move to the nearby vantage point. Okay. Shuriken at the floor and it makes a noise. Okay.
All in all, 100% successful takedown.
More like 75% in your case, but...
Very good.
I'm pleased to see you made it. Now, complete your training with this willing volunteer.
He's stunned. Quick throw. Okay. No, just like Arkham. Wow, it's crazy.
Here, have some more friends to play with.
Hey,
Never have too many friends.
I beg to differ.
Oh, what the heck? Did you see that? Well, he was on a freaking beach ball. I almost had 100 combo.
You have come far. The final test is almost at hand. Lesson 2. Find your surroundings. Enough. Rest well. Tomorrow you will face an even greater.
I'll catch up.
I never really read Batman comics. Yeah, so I don't have a favorite Batman comic book run because I never really read the comics.
What? Who's there?
What's in the green room? I know what's in the green room. Alright, so that was the whole mission. We finally finished it. Okay. 1 skill brick. Skill upgrades. You're awarded your first skill brick. Skill bricks are used to make all of the party stronger. The party? What is it, an RPG? Skills fall into 2 categories, combat and exploration. Once unlocked, the effects are permanent. And purchasing this skill will unlock critical hits. Critical hits deal extra damage and generate more focus. Attack just at the point of another hit lands. So that's what I was doing earlier. You play Arkham, any of the Arkham games. Hit Batman, if you tap the attack button the moment you're hitting, continues a critical hit combo. So now you're going to have that. Okay, good. Very nice.
Criminals thrive on the indulgence of society's understanding. You must learn the tools to bring about great and terrible things.
What terrible things, Roz?
If you are to join the League, you must not fear the will to act. Enough talk! Time to fight! Knowing how to avoid continuous attacks from your foe is vital. You must learn to evade multiple attacks from your own. Very good.
I pick things up quickly.
I knocked him in the water.
You see how it's done, don't you?
This guy's not your average teacher.
And now for a test of your new skills. Please try not to disappoint.
This is not a written exam.
What? I didn't want to attack towards the guy who was spinning. That was silly. That might be the challenge is when you're doing it. Don't attack towards the guys who are doing their super attacks.
Your parents' death was not your fault. It was your father's.
Yield. Yield.
You've not beaten me. You've sacrificed sure footing for winning a stroke.
Rub your chest. Your arms will take care of themselves. Go home, Bruce. Your anger gives you great power. But if you let it, it will destroy you. He will destroy you. All that will be left is mindless vengeance.
What if I were to ask you to come with me?
My path is set. I have to follow it to the end.
Maybe I could show you something that would change your mind. Something Roz doesn't want us to see.
So this is following the plot of Batman Begins, right? But it's not exactly like the movie. There's some things that are different here.
I don't suppose you'd mind telling me where we're sneaking off to?
I will.
Inside the fortress.
If we can get past our new friends without waking them up.
Look, there's a blue piece behind him. Oh, wow. Okay.
Wait a sec. Look at the vents on the floor.
If you're suggesting we crawl through those filthy things...
I know. Great idea, right?
That's not what I was going to say.
This plant's stopping us from getting out
Oh,
here.
look.
Let's keep moving.
Oh.
Something in here should help us clear that plant out of the way.
Now you're just making a mess.
I was supposed to put it on their heads. I didn't realize. Yeah, I was supposed to lure them under the chandelier, and then I was supposed to do that, drop it on their head, but I didn't realize that. I didn't even know they were in the room. God, it's a lot of Lego pieces. We're looking for something that's gonna break the plant, right? But like you would think the chandelier, but we have to find a direction where we could throw and like knock the chandelier down, perhaps. Or maybe there's a way to lower it from in here. Oh, right here. I didn't even see that. There we go.
That did it.
So there's a challenge to destroy 5 bonsai trees. Okay. Ooh, look. Nice. I wonder at what point we'll be able to start using our Lego pieces that we've accumulated to do stuff, like buy stuff. That usually is in the games, but we haven't gotten to that point in the game yet. We're still in the intro.
Let's get these guys out of the way.
If you insist. All right, now
Simultaneous takedown. She missed.
Easy. Make our way through that big door without getting caught. I don't think we're getting through that door.
Yes, we'd better find another way.
Ah, nice ledge takedown. Nice. No? Why didn't you do it? I thought she was going to simultaneously take this guy down. She didn't. Here, it's how we do stuff, but... You think? It might be. Before we go in there and clear this room... More stuff down here. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, not really. Oh, my goodness, there's gold pieces. What the? She landed right next to him, and he didn't notice. Ah. Oh, there's a purple. It was worth it to come over here. There's a purple worth a ton. Boom. Look at that. Nice. Thank goodness we did not miss the purple piece. Now back to what we were doing. Actually, a couple guys up on the side. How do I get in over there? Side where they are. Oh, not that way. Huh. How do you get up there? They're higher up. Maybe you have to go in there first and then you can get over there? Because I don't see a way. I don't see a way to get over there right now. See, there's like no way in? Yeah, nothing. So, you probably got to go this other way first then. Okay. Yeah, there's no way in there. See? There's no door or anything up there. Not that I can see. Oh, come on. Ugh.
Whatever happened to not getting hurt?
Oh, crud. I didn't want to do this. Oh, look.
Maybe I ought to build something.
Oh, he blocked the shuriken with his sword. That was neat. Okay. So we blew the stealth. I wonder if there would have been like a special achievement if you beat the entire thing with stealth. Probably. But I failed. Alright, so we need to build here, but what are we building? So I need even more pieces. Okay, there we go. We have to break everything in the room. Grappling hook. Now that we're in here... No, not yet. I think we have to do this grappling hook thing. Whatever that was we just built, the pulley. I think that gets us to the next area with the other guys. Okay. A bouncy bed. There you go. The 2 or 5 bonsais. There's bonsais. Oh, I missed one. Where the hell did we miss a bonsai? Shoot. Gotta go back and try to find it. I missed one at some point. It is weird that these are narrative-based stages. Garrett says it looked like you did miss one of the trees previously. Oh, okay. There it is. Oh, wait, that one's up there. We can't reach that one yet. See it? But where would... There had to have been one that I missed. You said it was down at ground level when I got the purple piece? This was the purple piece. Was it on the other side and I didn't realize and I didn't destroy it? Aha! Thank you, Gareth, being very observant. I had forgotten that we were trying to destroy the bonsai trees. Mundo, thank you for the super chat. He says, what happened to Forza? We're not playing it because it's completely overexposed. Everyone else has already played it because they gave out too many copies for free over the weekend to literally every streamer who asked. So the game just isn't that interesting to me anymore. Like, I already kind of know almost everything going on in the game. It just doesn't seem like it's going to be nearly as interesting as it would have been if the entire internet didn't play and spoil the game over the weekend. What do you hit him with? What is that? A pie? You hit him with a pie. So I'm really not too interested in Forza right now. If people really want it long term, maybe we'll do it. But I mean, I'll be honest, Xbox killed the interest that I had in the game by completely overexposing it over the weekend. I really wish they hadn't done that. Because sometimes you don't want to know everything about a game before you play it. But literally all of X and social media was full of posts about it spoiling the entire game, so I just don't care. And that was calculated. Xbox did it on purpose, 100%. Because they are hoping that Xbox Studio games will finally become prominent again. They're really hoping that someone will care about Xbox Studio games because it's been so long since anyone had. What's going on here?
To focus more.
I can't see. The camera actually went the wrong way and I couldn't tell the guy was attacking me. Whoa! What was that? Why did it do a close-up uppercut? And his legs flew off of him. Ew. So yeah, like right now, simply just playing the intro of this. We're not even in the real game yet. I'm having tons of fun. I really like this game. I think it's going to be really good once we get to Gotham City and we become the real Batman and everything. So, apologies if you're like, oh, it's kind of slow. Well, it's a narrative-based Batman game. It is going to become open world and have more content to it, but we have to get to that, and I'm working on it. But I think this is going to be great. Like, I think this is going to be way better than me grinding, doing repetitive challenges in a racing game just to unlock the next major story thing, because that's what Forza Horizon is. It's the same thing over and over. Like they in this one, Forza Horizon 6, they still did not innovate. They haven't innovated or made it any better. It's the same game like a millionth time, except the graphics are pretty. Hence why they gave the game out to everyone to get everyone to play it. Ooh, you can relax here. Oh, look at this, you can meditate. Well, this is neat. Jade, how are you? It's good to see you. Jade says he likes Batman, but not the Lego games. You may still like this one, Jade. This one, even though there's Legos in it, it's playing more like a narrative-based Batman game, very similar to the Arkham series. It's not really like a typical Lego game, if that makes sense. So you may like it. Right now, we're going through the storyline of Bruce becoming you know, one of the League of Shadows ninjas, how he learns all his combat abilities, right? Cool. Well, we're taking in this moment of zen. I'll do a shout out here for a $20 anonymous tip. Thank you so much, $20 anonymous tipper. I appreciate that very much. Here you go. That is our biggest tip of the day. Thank you so much for that. We're now at 117 bucks of support and climbing for the premiere of Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight. Thank you so much.
Feels like
for the 20 bucks.
is around here.
Okay. That was a good moment of zen. Ah. We're actually playing on the harder difficulty because someone said the problem with Lego games is they're piss easy. This game has 3 difficulty levels, and we didn't pick standard. We picked hard, and then there's like actually like super challenging, but we picked hard. So we'll see how challenging the game actually becomes over the course of the game. I wonder if you could change it on the fly. That's actually an interesting question. Hold on. Yeah, you can. You can change it to Dark Knight, so even if we play later and it seems way too easy, we can actually go to the hardest difficulty. Yeah. So maybe we'll do that later. I did that recently with Mouse PI for Hire, where I wasn't sure how tough the game was going to be, and when we finally got to the meat of the game, it was really easy, and I said, let's go to Super Sleuth, and we did. Optional stuff. Look. A blue piece. Yes, give me the blue piece. Oh, we can't do this. See? We can't do this because you need 4, unless there's a way to pick stuff and push stuff. I don't think so. You need 4 characters. So you know what this probably means? In Lego games, you have your first run through a narrative-based stage, and then usually later on, you can come back. So probably what we need to do is come back later. Oh, never mind. I was just going to say if we can pick up, right? There we go. This is how you do it. Nice. We got it! The super secret red brick. The ninja modifier has been unlocked. I don't know how you activate modifiers or if you can at this point. I'm not sure. But we got one of 23 hidden red blocks in the game. That's awesome. A good find. I don't know how you use them, though, in this game. It's probably different. This is what I like. The graphics are amazing. Has a you know, a narrative that's following along the history of Batman. It's got cool combat that's similar to Arkham. It's got nice puzzle challenges that are optional that you can miss, but you can look around, you can find them and find all the secrets in the game. So far, I think it's a pretty well done game. I'm really enjoying it. All right. Is that a reverse Alabama slam? They're doing all wrestling moves. Take out your ninja enemies with impressive wrestling signature and finishing moves. Oh, here we go. Look at this. Yep. This one up. Aha. There we go. Very good. We didn't miss any bonsai trees, did we? I don't think we did. Bruce, why are you destroying all the boxes in the environment? Aren't we trying to be stealthy? Oh, she's broke her legs. Oh, look, we found a bonsai. 4 or 5. Okay, there's one more coming up. Find out what we get. All of them. The fishy takedown. All right. Oh, no. Oh! Why do we fall, Bruce? Oh! There we go. Oh! Very good. I think that's it. All right, can't go that way. Nope. Kind of reminds me a bit of like Sekiro, you know, seeking around these places. Very Japanese style, even though this is not in Japan. Bang the gong.
Always wanted to do this.
Yeah. There's nothing there. Nope, it's empty. Okay. Tons of guys in there. Look. Wow. A lot of guys in there. Seen this final bonsai yet? Come with me. What happened? Wow, that guy's completely stupid. How did he not see? Obviously, we can do a ledge takedown here. Ooh, okay, we're gonna clear this courtyard because there's items in here. Yeah, look, every ledge has like a blue piece on it. Oh, she took that guy out? Holy crap. Okay, he turned around. Do 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 do. Stealthy, stealthy, take down. We're getting there. Paid no attention to that, huh? Oh, crap. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, well, we gotta fight now. Doing so well. That's it? Okay, we cleared the courtyard. No! Oh, a bunch of guys just showed up. That it? Okay, I think we took them all out. Another gong. What's the point of hitting these? No idea if it does anything. This is the one I already jumped down on, right? Yes. Because I believe that the other ones had, like there was a blue piece on the other one over there. I don't want to miss the blue piece. Yeah, see? Okay, that was worth it. Nothing else here, though, right? I think that's it. We cleared the area. Yep. Thing in the center. Oh, the gong would have lured the enemies, but I've already defeated them. Okay. I didn't... I thought that it would alert them and they'd be, like, running right straight towards you, but... Okay. Alright. If you are enjoying today's stream, please give it a like. Let's see if we can get to 100 likes on today's stream. Before it adjourns in about 90 minutes. This sucks. There we are. Okay.
What is this? You have no business here.
What are these weapons for, Roz?
Gotham's time has come. The city has become a breeding ground, suffering and injustice. It must be destroyed.
Bruce, please. For your own sake, there is no turning back now.
Can't believe in this. Gotham isn't beyond saving. There are good people there.
When the forest grows too wide, a purging fire is inevitable and natural. As well, my daughter knows.
Your daughter?
Father, please.
Your compassion is a weakness your enemies will not share.
That's why it's so important. It's what separates us from them.
What are you doing?
What is necessary.
Of course, the perfect toss. Whoa. Okay.
Perhaps there's time for one last lesson.
What a pelting!
I'll protect Gotham at any cost!
Where did you learn to do that? Oh, right.
Quickly, while he's off guard!
Another pelting.
He's too powerful, Bruce! Defenseless, go!
Yeah, he's pretty easy. Two people beat the shit out of an old man.
Listen to what Bruce has to say!
That's all. There has to be a better way!
Bullying the old man. He couldn't do anything.
Father.
Jade, I'm glad you stayed.
Daughter. Lesson 2. Always mind.
Talia, Oz is your father?
Yes, but there's no time to explain. We need to leave now.
Okay.
There goes our way out.
Yeah, I mean, that boss fight was insanely easy. Like, ridiculously easy. You think we should change? Let's try changing the difficulty. I'm on the hardest. What the hell? Look what just happened. Why did it do that? I didn't do that. Okay, that was really bizarre.
Boss is your father?
Wait, I died?
Yes, but there's no time to explain.
Oh, it
We
reset
need
the
to leave
room.
now.
It reset the room because I changed the difficulty. Oh. Okay, now I'm on the hardest difficulty. So on this difficulty, apparently you have limited lives.
There goes our way
Oh,
out.
crap. Garrett says, remember there's a final tree to destroy? I bet we missed it. Oh, there it is. It's right over there. Hold on. Thank you, Garrett. I didn't even see it. Nice. We got all 5. Very cool. So many freaking kidney punches. So you get 3 lives. See above your health bar, you only get 4 hearts and 3 lives on this mode. Oh, I lost my combo. Oh, wow. Nice. Now what? How the hell do we get out of here? There. Not sure what we do now. Just defeat the ninjas, but we did. Look, we beat all the ninjas. What's it talking about? Uh-oh, did it glitch? There's no way they want me to do this. Can't get over there, so what do I do? You gotta defeat the invisible ninjas. Yeah, I wonder where they are. I think it glitched. I beat all the ninjas. Ninja like get stuck down here or something? Like, when I knocked them off the ledge? I don't know what to do. Nothing here. What do you want? I don't know what to do, and I can't get over there to fight them. Am I really supposed to do this? I think you're supposed to go over there, but the game hasn't triggered, so I can't do it. Like, I feel like there's a way to platform across over there, but it didn't work. It's glitched. Oh, come on! Yeah, it's glitched. You can see there's things bouncing when the things are bouncing. No, I guess that's environmental. It's a glitch. It's gotta be. I'm gonna have to reload again. What do I even do? Save and quit? Not good.
Talia, Roz is your father?
Okay, saved.
Yes, but there's no time to explain. We need to leave now.
Okay. This again.
There goes our way out.
Oh no. Whiffed. Okay.
Behold!
All right, it worked.
The element of surprise.
All right.
Nice of them to make us
Much
another
better.
exit.
Less talking, more skating.
What the? Whoa! Oh no, I'm stuck in the wall. Oh, I'm stuck in the wall. I'm stuck in the wall. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay. What is going on with this room? I want out of this room immediately. This room is too full of bugs and glitches. I can't take it. Get me out of here, man.
Beggars can't be choosers, Bruce.
No. Get me out of here. Oh, it's on fire. Whoa. There we go. Okay.
Remember.
Again, a rematch?
Here, you must
Behold, my element of surprise.
You dare to think you can stop the League of Shadows?
It's over, Roz.
Now you'll pay for your foolishness. I had such high hopes for you, but no.
There we go.
You had to be free thinkers. Your moves are crude but effective.
Oh, it hit me. Something just hit me. I don't know what.
It's not too late to stop
I hit Talia.
this, Father.
Oh, look. In this mode, he dodges. He doesn't get hit by the shuriken.
No one defies the League of Shadows.
It's an interesting plan, Father, but you need to learn how to accept constructive criticism.
Where did you learn to do that?
Counter. There we go. Still got him. Like slightly harder, but not much harder. Okay. And there goes a rocket. No.
Talia! No!
Not the flower cart.
Thank you for destroying the secret temple. I never liked it. Can you call him a cab? They've been a nightmare. Not they never pay their bills on time. And those ninja masks. Make all of those, you know. Never pay on time. Got the rent to pay on the shack.
What's up, King Michael? All right. So, 2 missions down. See how we did. Get a skill brick for when you complete each major mission, I'm assuming. We got them all, right? We did. The Bonsai Tree Bat Cave Trophy. And we got a Ninja Brick. Cool. We haven't seen the Bat Cave yet. Chapter 1. So after all that gameplay, Chapter 1.
Now you've returned from the grave, Master Bruce. What's next on the agenda?
I'm going to show the people of Gotham their city doesn't belong to criminals like Falcone.
Yeah, very good, sir.
First, I need to become more than a man. I need to become Symbol.
What did you have in mind?
Something elemental. Something terrifying.
Yeah,
I'm sure something will come to me.
Oh, there she is. Gotham.
Who the hell's that? Who's that guy in a hang glider? Ah! Shrek's? That's from that's from the second Batman movie. Batman Returns. Whoa.
Just as well we live outside of town, eh? Oh, thanks for helping with the luggage, Bruce.
My pleasure, Alfred. So many memories.
Immediately a bat.
I don't know where they keep coming from.
Idea. Come on.
Where are we going, Master Bruce?
Alfred? We're gonna follow it.
Oh,
follow
dear.
the bat. Okay, so we're back into the intro area. But now you're an adult. Maybe means that there's more to do. Still can't attack the portrait. Can't climb up there this time. Nope. There's way up there now. Yeah. There's still some blue pieces to get.
You used to love
There we
these
go.
gardens, sir.
Blue pieces because they're worth a ton. Joseph, I'm glad you're enjoying. Me too. Hopefully by the end of today's stream, we become the Batman, so that way when we play next time, we can actually explore Gotham City. Okay, we got all the blue pieces, right? There was only... Oh, never mind. There's a third one. Already over 100,000. And again, like I said, I wonder when you can use them, because it used to be able that you would sink them into things to unlock stuff. If you are enjoying Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight, please consider supporting the stream in some way today, guys. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, kicks, subs, and tips, all appreciated. Let's have a great, successful launch stream. Let's go.
That rusty gate has no chance.
You built a vehicle.
Oh, if you say so, sir. Those
Okay.
gates were older than me, you know.
This place has seen better days.
Well, now you're back, we can get you working on the garden, sir.
We can build something to get past.
Damn, Alfred's like doing rolls. Frame rate is dipping here. Even with the frame generation, the frame rate is dipping here.
Say, Alfred, I bet that old tree would make a pretty nice bridge.
Well, if you could knock it down, I'm sure it would, sir.
There we go.
Aha!
Nope, there have been no subs on Kick whatsoever, Draven. In fact, you earlier with your kicks, and maybe one or two other people who did 100 kicks are the only people who supported on Kick all day. They're not supporting. They're just sitting there being toxic all day. I don't know what else to say. I wish I was making it up. I'm not.
That worked out better than I expected.
This is
Follow
a
the
lot of
bat.
effort to chase a bat, sir.
That's going this way. Come on.
Been a long old time since we last came this way. A long old time indeed.
That's leading us to the old well. Have to get down there.
Oh, look, another one. Nice. There we go. What the hell did we just build?
Are you sure this is safe, sir?
Yeah, what is this?
Hey, compared to what I've been up to lately, this is nothing.
That's quite a lot of
Sure
bats.
you ready for this, Alfred?
I was rappelling out of choppers before you were born, Master. Don't you worry about me. Don't suppose you remember what your father said to you that day you fell down here chasing that hat?
Yeah, he said, why do we fall, Bruce?
Why do we fall, Bruce?
He said, don't go messing with that well again. You know.
I think that he didn't say that.
Dear. Just go again. Rabbit goes through the log.
He's getting guano all over him. Ugh.
Bats! Aha! Bats, Alfred!
Oh, charming.
Oh! Come on, let's explore.
Okay. Good place to split the part. I hope you're enjoying the launch day, early launch day of Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight. So far, I love the game. Can't wait to set up the Batcave and hopefully get into action as Batman. Thank you for watching. Remember, engagement on these early parts, like liking the video, leaving comments helps a lot. So now, we're 2 hours in. What does everyone think? Do you think that it's a pretty good Lego game? Do you think it's a pretty good Batman game? I'll be honest, I'm happy that we did up the difficulty. I think it is even too easy on the Caped Crusader. We'll have to see on the Dark Knight difficulty, having limited lives and health, if it makes it any better. But graphically, I think it's great, except for the few frame rate drops. I like the fact that it's the build up to him being Batman before you go open world and become Batman. Pretty cool. I also like how it's combining the lore of everything. You've got the movies, you've got the animated series, you've got the real storyline from comics. Like, it's all kind of mishmashed together. Kind of neat. So, thank you for watching. I'll see you in the next part. Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight here on DSP Gaming. Okay, really quickly, guys, I just want to stretch my legs. I'm just going to get up and walk around for like a minute and then sit back down and play for another hour. And keep in mind, there will be a second stream of this game coming up on Thursday's daytime stream. We're going to have 2 major streams of it before I take my days off here. Okay? Okay. Okay, so let me stretch. I'll be right back. And guys, let's get some support for the stream. It's the final hour to do so. All right. Obviously, it's the launch day of the game. And I did pay for the advanced version of the game to play it early for you. It would be great to get support for the stream and have a big, successful launch stream of the game. All right. So if you can, please support. Sadly, it looks like we're just not going to get any support on Kick besides Draven, who did those kicks earlier. I mean... So I'm just going to give up over there, but it would be great to get some super chats, memberships, tips, etc. Okay? All right, let me stretch here. Oh, okay. Okay. You good? Took care of the idiots? Okay. Welcome back, everyone. It is time to become the Bat. We are playing Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight, and we are about to set up the Bat Cave for the first time.
I hope there's a more convenient entrance somewhere. Have to explore this place. Those stalagmites look a little shaky. Maybe we can clear them out of the way.
Splendid, sir.
Your fist did nothing, but your shuriken will. That's kind of silly. Okay. Pokemon continues tomorrow. Tomorrow's daytime stream.
I did you, sir?
Well, find a way to get you across, too.
Doc.
All right. On up, Alfred.
You can change characters now. Oh, cool. I remember you used to be able to do that in the Lego Star Wars game.
Is this your idea of a safe crossing, Master Bruce?
Hey, it was the best I could come up with. Come give me a hand.
Okay. Lift it up.
Look, bats. Blocking our path.
Perhaps some light would encourage them to move along.
Good idea. Let's get building.
So many bats. Oh my god. Look how many. Okay. Clear out these bats. Jade, I'm good. I said I like this game. It's well done. Look at this.
That ought to scare off the little
Get him out of here.
Are you all right, sir?
Yeah? Why wouldn't I be?
Well, the bats.
Don't worry, Alfred. I'm not that scared little kid anymore.
Of course, sir.
This is perfect. Caves, they run right under the manor.
You're right, sir. And it looks like we're under the southeast corner.
John, I mean, that would make sense. He says, when I read
what
this is the
is
same
that?
team that made the Skywalker Lego game. Pretty darn good. That's got to be the Batmobile, only it's not built yet. It's probably like a wrecked car. You got to rebuild it yourself. Aha! Blue piece hidden back here. Sweet. Anything over here we can do yet? Or do we have to do the Batmobile first? Oh, look at that! A purple one you probably would have completely missed if you did the Batmobile. Nice. Nicely done. Yep, but would have went to the cutscene and missed
Your
it.
father's old car. I took the liberty of making some adjustments.
It's perfect. It's perfect!
Perfect for what, exactly?
Base of operations. Symbol I need to become.
A caveman?
Oh, Alfred. Let's get to work. First off, we're gonna need a lot of black paint.
Oh, I've got a job lot of tangerine.
Here we go.
All cars, break into the docks. Could be Falcone's crew up to their own.
Your first mission is the real Batman? Was it? That was the Danny Elfman theme, wasn't it? Ugh, more guano. Disgusting guano. Okay.
This is
Tri-corner
Detective
docks.
Ferdinand West, responding to an 1154 at the docks.
Hey, wait up.
Hold it right there.
Whoa, Jimbo. Take it down a notch. Falcone sends his regards.
Yep.
All right, continue.
Whoa, now hold on.
Don't suppose you want to taste. You don't take your taster. Makes us guys nervous. I decide to roll over.
We have a duty to the citizens of Gotham.
Duty. Boys, find Jimbo. Really runs this town. I'm gonna take a walk.
That's now back off. Who's there?
Friend.
Whoa. I guess, okay, gotta do this. Combat time.
What's going on here?
No time to explain. Watch your back.
Can do. Glad you're on my side, whoever you are.
So many hits. He does hit him with a pie. Even more.
How do you win these again?
I can't just yet.
He dropped my combo. I keep accidentally aiming for Gordon.
Who are you? I'm Batman.
Did you have a particular problem with these guys, Mr. Bat? And by rights, I should be calling this in.
So now, wait. So
This is a
now
start.
this is
You're
the
a good
Batman
cop,
movie,
swimming against
right?
the tide. What would it take to get Falcone?
There's a new DA, Harvey Dent. He's brave enough to prosecute, but you'll need hard evidence.
Hope you've learned your lesson, Jim. Oh. I gotta.
Yeah, I think this is from The Batman when he teams up with Gordon, and Gordon is this actor.
Let's get him.
So what a unique combination,
up ahead.
right? What a unique combination that's pulling from all the different Batman lore and putting it into one coherent story. It's kind of unique, actually. I like it. Yeah, this is the Robert Pattinson movie, exactly. Can't climb the car? No, you can't. It won't let you. Falcone Fisheries. Look what I found. Again, we haven't gotten to the part of the game that's like open world yet. It's still very linear, so we can't do anything with these Legos that we're collecting. But hopefully they're worth it. As soon as we can start buying stuff, we're gonna have a ton of Legos.
Les, we just want to talk.
Better find a way across.
Oh, you got some gadgets, huh?
So be prepared.
What's going on? Obviously, I didn't want to grab the ledge. Oh. Gordon did it too. Gordon took the plunge right after me. Nice. We have no way to glide or do anything too crazy as of yet. So we can't, so we can't climb up high yet. Nope. Okay.
Don't tell me you got away.
I don't think so.
No. No fall damage in this game? Can you fall? Oh, I found another blue. Nice. Can you fall infinitely? Take no damage as Batman?
This'll stop him.
Oh, really?
Stand back.
A
I
foam
got just the thing
sprayer.
to deal with this. That ought to hold it.
Jim has a foam
got gadgets
sprayer.
too.
What the heck? Why would a cop have a foam sprayer? I can see if he was like a freaking like a firefighter. He had a foam sprayer. I don't know why a cop has one. What's up, King Michael? How's it going? I got a purple. Feet. So many.
Dogs are crawling with bad guys. Better find a safe way past.
What the? I fell.
Look at those pointy ears.
Now they're all alerted.
Yeah, glad we decided to stand directly under this crate.
Yeah, me too. Nice, isn't it?
Yeah, they're all alerted. Oh, look, we gotta do this. I guess we gotta fight them all.
It isn't time.
Boom, what's this? Look at that.
That all you got?
Boom! Super uppercut. Super bat uppercut. Okay. You taking off, Jade? Alright, I'll see you later. Looking for any hidden pieces or anything here. Doesn't look like there were any in this area. Backtracking here? No. No, not at all, so, okay. Yeah, it is a Lego version of Arkham Asylum. I tell you, it really is. It plays like Arkham Asylum. Well, like Arkham City, I guess I should say.
Quickly, Gordon. Give me a hand.
But it has elements from all the different Batman lore. It's got the animated series, the Nolan movies, the Robert Pattinson movie. You know, it's got all different crap combined. The original movies.
Hey, I'm only human, Jimmy. Call off your scary new pals.
Class. You've got some explaining to do.
Came from. Oh, look. They're blue. You must be observant of the environment or you miss out on tons of the Legos. Okay. Lock here? Yep. Here.
I got the drop on you this time.
Whoa, heads up!
Yes, dodge enemy fire, right.
That was close. Gotta put a stop to those guys pronto.
Oh, what? I do hope that eventually we get to do things with the bat claw too, because that was also in Arkham. You could grab and pull or disarm with the bat claw. And I hope that that's in this, because right now the combat is pretty simplistic. I would like it to have another level of complexity. Got the sniper.
You get me now, fatty mouth. escaping, guy.
It's Batman, actually.
Thank you, Stalking Tiger. How you doing? Come on. I want to aim up there. There we go.
Making a real mess out there. So long as I stay here forever, I'm totally safe.
Another one. There's so many of these snipers. What the? Ugh. Oh, he fell. No. That's satisfying. Oh my lord, there's so many of these snipers, it's ridiculous. Alright, so I don't even know. We fought so many enemies, I've completely lost track of where we were and what we were doing. So I have no clue if we went to these areas or not. Like, see all this crap? There's like a lot of stuff here. I don't know what we did, what we didn't do. What's this? A rat. Now, this is just a way to kind of climb under, I think. Oh, there's a blue piece here. There's another enemy? Where are we? Where's this? Who's these guys? We were already in here. These guys weren't there. Now they're here. These more snipers. I sure love their snipers. What the hell? Why am I playing an electric guitar? This when does Batman play with electric guitar? That's some new lore. I never heard of that one. Batman in a rock band. Okay, that might be the last guy, because you notice he went in slow-mo. This is getting crazy. Okay, so thank you, Stalking Tiger. Let me backtrack here. Back to where I was when all this combat started, to make sure that we didn't miss anything. I'm so confused. Okay. So this is the story right here. All right, so this is what we're supposed to be doing. What we're doing right now is actually what we're supposed to be doing, I think. So then what was the other way? Was the other way completely optional? So confused. I don't know, because this is the first time that the game gave us this many options. So, thank you to Stalking Tiger for $5. He says, I'm a very creative person. I'm so creative. Sometimes I wear an eye patch and I'm mysterious. People wonder about me. This is a kid's game. I think it is meant to be a kid's game, but I'm playing it on the hardest difficulty. And the thing is, a kid wouldn't understand the lore of that's in the game. The game has tons of Batman lore, combining all the different things, like the movies, the animated series, everything into one. And you totally wouldn't understand that unless you were an adult who had seen all that content. So it's interesting because, yeah, I'd say the gameplay is on the easier side so that kids can play it, but it definitely has things in it that's more adult-oriented. Okay, I think that's it. Look what I missed. I think we did everything else here now. Alright, can't climb up there. Nope. Nope. Where we came. Yep. Okay, so now I think we've gotten everything, and I don't think we missed any items. The game is good, King Michael. I'm enjoying it thoroughly. We've had a great audience here today. A lot of attendance and a lot of engagement. I'm ignoring the negativity from the kick side, which has been a ton. Support's been good. It would be great to get some rallying support for the end of this premiere stream, if possible. If people like Batman enough and like the game enough, it would be great. Okay, now we do this. Did everything. Oh, we're supposed to break surfboards? That's the 5th one? Oh, no. I had no idea we were supposed to be breaking surfboards all along. Oh, well, I saw at least another one in this area, but we may not get them all now. We may actually not be able to go back far enough to get all the surfboards, because I had no clue that's what we were looking for in the environment. Oh, man. That really stinks. What's also weird is they totally don't really look like surfboards at all. Now we can't go back. Oh, man, that really sucks, because, you know, I wanted to get all the collectibles. Yeah, see, there's 2 before here, but I had no idea we were trying to get surfboard. Crap. Probably not going to be possible to go all the way back, but maybe it will be. Guess it really depends on where they are. Ah. Okay, there's one more. We can actually get it. Who would have thunk, of all things to be breaking, surfboards? I mean, honestly, I didn't know about the bonsais either. We accidentally broke one. And then it was like, oh, break 5. Oh, okay. God. Oh, I found a blue piece back here. Alright, this sucks. Where's the final surfboard? We're almost at the beginning of the stage now. My God, we are going to be at the beginning of the stage now. Where the hell is this surfboard? I found another blue piece, but I'm not finding the surfboard. Oh. This is supposed to be. Look, found another blue piece. What is this? This is the beginning. Alright, this really sucks. Come on, man. Where's this stupid surfboard? Let me guess I walked by it. I can't go back? Uh-oh. Maybe you can't go back. And now I actually can't do this. Oh, man. Because there's no glide or anything in the game yet. Okay, I made it. Surfboard back here. This is the actual beginning of the stage. I got another 500? Good God. Does anyone see this? I went all the way back. Look at the porta potty. I went all the way back to the beginning of the stage and I don't see the surfboard. This sucks. We're in a needle in a haystack scenario now. Where it could have literally been anywhere along the way here. What I think it is that the Legos respawn when you go back to an area you've already beaten. I think that some of these Legos have respawned now. I don't see a surfboard. This sucks. Oh, I found it! Okay, we did it. Wow. I don't know where to go. This way. Okay, good stuff. Yep, okay. That was close, because I guess what you gotta do is just look for whatever looks like a silly item in the environment that, like, doesn't serve any purpose. Like, I would have thought maybe it's porta potties, because there's porta potties in this stage too, but it's not porta potties, it's surfboards. But we got it. Okay, so now we're back. Alright. What do we do here? This is 1 of 3, so we have to break more. Okay. There we go.
Gonna do with those, huh?
Oh, oh, secondary explosion. Yikes.
How much damage to do?
Okay.
Let's see.
Nice.
What's that for?
Thank you, Big Mac, for a $2 super chat. He says, "Holy mackerel, Batman." Mackerel. Something missing here? Oh, there's a crank. Release. Work. Oh.
Oh no!
Battering ram.
That felt a little drastic, don't you think?
And there's a hidden piece. Okay. Continue with the mission. Here we go. Thanks, Big Mac.
Well, now what do we... Huh?
I've got an idea. You're probably not gonna like it.
What the hell? Oh!
Yeesh, what a mess.
Let's talk.
Oh,
what does Falcone want with this shipment?
Picnic? I don't know. Now get me down from here.
Who gives you your orders? Falcone himself?
No, no way. He don't rub shoulders with schmoes like me.
It's your contact. Tell me.
Ah, I don't know his name. He tries a real nice purple. That's all I know. I swear. I swear.
Thanks. Let's get you cleaned up.
Oh, maybe just a taste. So salty.
Disgusting. All right, mission complete. How'd we do? Get the skill brick.
Yeah.
I forget how you use the skill bricks. We have 2 we can use now, right? So we got this. Look at this. Surfboards. And the red brick unlocked, I guess that, whatever that is. Oh, did we get the red brick or did we not? I don't know if we got
This
it.
is Detective Gordon, putting out an APB on any purple sports cars in the Tri-Corner area. Need a ride? Bet. Oh. Figures he just...
Oh, of course it just shows up. No? I thought it was a purple sports car. Maybe not.
Now what?
The Batmobile.
You'll need this.
Gotta get me one of these too. And here I was thinking you were all shadows and...
Well, I did paint it black.
We have a Batmobile stage, really? Just like Arkham City.
That's not far from here. Let's move.
Wait, you can pick up our police scanners?
Of course I can.
Oh! But then...
Okay, now there's a map. Look, tap and look at the map screen. Discovered events appear on the map. We have an open world map now. Whoa, okay. Interesting. So we can discover all kinds of shit on the map now? This is new. I received a $5 tip from Go Max. Awesome to see you playing this. Let's get that support up. Thank you very much to Go Max for $5. I appreciate the support and the sentiment. I only have about 20 minutes left on this premiere stream, so yeah, if people wanted to support, now would be the time to do so. But we're getting to the open world part, finally. Look at this. This is crazy. Let's see. Yeah, I see. Oh, wait, no. I thought that was the road. It's not.
Maybe we ought to drive a little safer, huh?
You like wreck everything. Oh my god. Oh my god. What about this thing? Yeah, I just wrecked that, whatever it was. I don't know what it was. There's stuff everywhere. Look, now there's items everywhere. You can see the Lego pieces are like all around us. So I wonder, oh, what's that? Look at this. Hold on. Can I get out? How do I get out?
Here we are.
Look what I found. Bat symbol, 1 of 50. Oh, God, there's 50 of those, huh?
Let's roll.
So there's a ton to do in this game, as you just saw. It just opened up a ridiculous amount of stuff for us to explore. Oh, my God. Can you seriously wreck everything? Here. Oh, look at this. I think once you can fly, but you can't yet, you can probably go to these different areas and do things. Oh my god, oh! I feel like right now you're being incredibly limited with what you can do, but later you can probably do everything you want. Now this isn't probably the whole map, right? This is probably just the early map, Tri-Corner Island. Yeah, this is probably the very beginning. I wonder how you save your game. Does it auto-save, or... GCPD right there. Gotham Burger. Good donuts. He's in a wheelchair. It's cinema, bookstore, loans. Look at these streets. Music. The Smiling. Who wants to go to the movies and see The Smiling with me? So there's a ton to explore. The thing is, we don't have much time. You know what I mean? It saves when there's a white bat symbol on the side of the screen. Oh, I don't even know if I've noticed that.
You call this parking?
I got a sand timer. I don't know what the hell that is. And how do I get my car back now? How do I get my car back? Yeah, Batman can't swim. It's like old school GTA. Batman is, water, he melts. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. That's a glitch. What is this? Where are we? Business area. And you can't float yet. I assume you're going to get the ability to float on these air currents and things later. We don't have it yet. I can do anything. Up on the D-pad. Vehicle options. Oh, look. We have Batman Beyond. Batman Arkham Trilogy. The Batmobeast. Monster Truck. And, of course, the standard featured in The Batman. So you're driving around the car from The Batman. There's also more. Look, the Bat Bike. Oh, this must be, like a classic movie, maybe. Yeah, oh, my God. There's a ton of Batmobiles. Damn, there's a ridiculous amount. Is that the Tumbler? That's the Tumbler. Yeah, that's cool. There's so many. Can't fly yet, which sucks. I want to fly and they won't let me. Look at those little nooks and crannies and places to go. And investigate for items. What you hope is that eventually there's going to be like a bat radar or something that will tell you on the map where the collectibles are you want to get. All right, so here we go. That was pretty cool. It instantaneously just builds itself. Here we go. Look at the effects on the street. Oh my God, this is a Lego game. Look at the street. This is something else. This is crazy good. I have a feeling we're gonna have a ton of fun with this game. There's so much to do. The graphics look amazing.
Calling all units. Another incident at Tri-Corner. Citizen is fending off a wannabe thief. Over.
Stop the purse snatchers.
Look out, Gordon.
Oh, believe me, I see it.
Oh no! Gordon got hit by the train. Gordon got hit by the train, dude. Get out of there. Get out of the tracks. Are you crazy?
Thanks,
Wow.
stranger. I'm not used to being rescued.
All units. Looks like trouble has started near the movie theater. Anyone able to deal with it? Over.
All right, let's go.
So basically, because you have a police scanner, you can go around the town stopping random crimes. I see. Drive to the break-in. Boost. Oh God. Oh, that's uncontrollable. Oh. Sorry, citizens.
We don't have a problem here,
sorry.
do
I shouldn't use the boost. I should not be using the boost. Look at this. Holy shit.
Got this, right?
Calling all units. Another incident in Tri-Corner. Someone's trying to sneak in someplace they shouldn't be. Over.
Time to fight.
We'll face this together.
There we go. Boom! Uppercut. Beautiful. Nice.
Detective Gordon, it's Officer Renee Montoya. I have some intel on the purple car you're looking for. I'm at the construction site. Over.
Copy that. On my way to you now, Montoya.
That way?
Trust her.
You don't have a choice.
Yeah, see, all you could do is this now, but later I bet you can use your wings to hover. No fall damage is pretty crazy.
Hey, what are you? Sir, I'm not physically or mentally equipped. Whatever you're saying. Please leave whilst I wait for you.
He's right here. He's literally right here. What's that? Hold on a second. Look at this. What is this? Open. That's a good amount of pieces. Holy crap. Wow. Okay, well, that was a fun freebie. Big support from the Lego chest, says Jaden. Well, yeah, nice in-game support, or we get good to get some final real-life support for the end of the stream.
Sir, I'm not physically or mentally equipped. Whatever your situation. Please leave.
Oh, I have to be Gordon
Detective
to talk to her.
Gordon,
There we go.
over here, sir.
Switch to her. Or switch to him.
Yesterday, I got a call about a purple sports car driving dangerously around Tri-Corner. After speaking to some witnesses, I got a poster drawn up of the driver. The thing is, I showed it to my chief and he tore up the only copy. My guess is the perp's one of Falcone's men, and they're trying to protect him. If you can find the poster pieces, you can rebuild it and identify the driver.
Okay.
Thanks, Montoya. We'll be right back.
Okay, what's this? Is this one of them? Or something different? Oh, look.
Great. That's the first piece of the poster found.
Gordon is doing this? Who knew that Gordon could do this? Okay.
It's 2 pieces down, 1 to go. Then we can identify our suspect.
What? Look where it is. Oh, Gordon! Gordon! Don't die, Gordon. This purple piece, first of all. 10,000, baby. Why is Gordon able to do this? Gordon! Gordon, no! Did it not show the poster piece here? I thought it showed the poster piece here. It's not showing the poster piece here? Batcave trophy. Vehicle. Where? I don't get it. It was showing it here, but now it's not here. Look,
bingo.
Huh? Oh, okay, here it is. Got it.
Have all the pieces. Let's go see Renee. Struck this poster.
So what was that Batcave trophy thing? Two of 10 sand timers? I don't know what the hell a sand timer is, but okay. Where are we going back to now? Here? Yes. Well, you can go really fast in this game, that's for sure.
Good luck. I hope you're able to find your man.
Wait, so that's it? Huh? Okay.
Oswald Cobblepot.
The Penguin.
Penguin, if you up.
He's Falcone's right-hand man.
I know where that. Let's go.
All right. Sadly, we don't have enough time to do this mission, so we'll just quickly see if we can find anything else in the environment. For like 5 more minutes, and then that's it for today's premiere stream. Again, if you guys like Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight, hope that you liked the video. Leave some comments. Let me know what you think about it. Personally, I am loving it. And the more we play, the more we unlock, the more we do, the more I'm liking it. I think it's a great game so far. I like now that we're in open world and there's a ton of stuff to do. Keep in mind, we haven't even gone back to the Batcave yet to get any unlocks. We're still early on. I see a chest over there. We're still early on. Okay. Oh my god. Trophy up here. Yep. Three of 10. What I see. That was a bat symbol, 2 of 50. I get the feeling once you can glide on these currents, it's going to be, you know, much better. Right now, you're limited to just being able to kind of pull yourself around. There you go. 10,000 right there. Yeah, I'm sure Gordon's running up here with me. Right. I do like the idea of just exploring and taking a nice chill time to see what you can find in the city. And this is just the introductory island, right? This isn't even the major map yet. Not seeing anything anything major, no collectibles or anything, right? What's down there? Fish. Fish. So you're supposed to glide up here. You'll probably be able to get across. Yeah, it does say fish. I was right. Strike the fish. Stuck. What is that? Oh, you know what? This is the Iceberg Lounge. That must be like a crystal formation of ice or something as decoration for Iceberg Lounge. Can't go up here? We can do this. Oh, look! What is that?
Get some use out of this.
Wayne Tech caches? What the hell is a Wayne Tech cache? We're finding so many items. I don't know what the hell that is. A Wayne Tech cache? Huh. Well, this will probably be where we adjourn, everybody. I'll probably save up here. So far, I love it. I mean, take a look at how good the graphics are, right? It totally feels like Arkham City. And the best part is, we haven't even gotten to the real meat of the game yet. This is still the introduction. You know what I'm saying? Like, we haven't actually gotten to the part of the game where we're going to be at the Batcave and then being able to go wherever we want. We can't actually glide or fly or do anything like that yet. Like, I'm sure that stuff is coming. So, so far, so good. I think the graphics are great. I think the gameplay is sound. The plot is a unique combination of all these different iterations of Batman, which is really cool. They kind of like are trying to find a coherent way to slap them all together. If you like Batman, this is up your alley. If you like Lego, this is up your alley. You know what I mean? Like, this is a lot of different people are going to like this game. And there's a lot of content, as you can see. There's great detail. I'm not shocked because people were like, oh, why does a Lego game have such graphical requirements? I think you're seeing why. You know? So, good stuff. All right, like, great. I hope that you guys enjoyed. What a great premiere. I'll be playing another stream of this week. And hopefully in that stream, we'll finish this introductory island. You know, this introductory content. Oh, there's another chest to do. We better save. Oh, my God. Just look. This is the introductory area. And look how much content there is. 4 of something that's a timer. 2 of something I don't know. 2 of something that I don't know. 20 Wayne caches. 10 trophies I found 3 of. I guess those are Riddler challenges. Like, look at all this stuff. Holy crap. There's no way to zoom out yet, is there? There's Tri-Corner Island. There's South Island. There's Central Island. There's North Island. Wow. Damn. Look at all this content. This will be a long one. All right, let's save up to make sure we didn't lose any progress. And it saves all of our progress here. By all means, let me know your thoughts. Because a lot of people, I think, are kind of short selling this game, being like, oh, it's a kid's game. Well, Lego games are meant to be kids' games. You're right. I'm not going to dispute that. But I think this one, they're trying to basically appease everybody. If you wanted a Batman game and you haven't had one in 100 years because Rocksteady lost their way, well, this is your game. If you wanted a new hot Lego game, this is your game. You know what I mean? Like, it seems like they're actually going all out and trying to give you what you want, no matter who you are, as a fan of Batman, Lego, or more, right? So far, I am impressed. I'd love to hear your thoughts. And more coming later this week here on DSP Gaming. Okay, everybody? Thank you for watching. I'll see you for the second installment later in the week. Okay. All right, so everybody, good stuff. I hope you liked the game. I did. Okay? So that is it for this premiere stream. I do want to say thank you to anyone who was here, who chilled, who supported. How many achievements did we get? 3. 0.1% of players have gotten this achievement. Bruce's Grey Ghost costume, complete the prologue, and unlock Jim Gordon. Well, it's probably because not a lot of people paid for the advanced version like I did. You know, that's probably why. So, anyway, so far, really great game. Can't wait to play it more on Thursday. Okay, guys? All right, so it's break time for me. Yeah. I'm about to upload and I'm about to eat. Okay? And when I come back later tonight, it will be the premiere. Well, not the premiere, excuse me. The continuation of Saros, but tonight we are doing the 5th world. We haven't even stepped foot into it yet. So we're going to have some big story developments first. We're going to have story cutscenes and the like to play through. And then we're getting to World 5 for the first time. We'll see what it is. I'm sure there's going to be a new weapon that you discover in World 5 like there always is, right? And it should be a good time. Overall, I hope you'll come back and see me play a really challenging game. If you're like, oh, this game's not challenging, well, Saros is the polar opposite, okay? That will be the late stream tonight. If you're not interested in that, tomorrow, Pokemon Fire Red returns, and tomorrow night, I'll be picking the games that we're going to play together. Notably, we're definitely going to check out Black Jacket, but I'm going to probably pick 2 more games for us to check out, okay? All right. So thank you guys for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. I will see you all tonight for Saros. I hope you'll come back. All right? See you then.